Oh, it is on already. Goddamn. So what's up, everybody? I wanted to make sure something before anything. So, goddamn, I got an ad on my own stream myself. YouTube is freaking just like telling me to watch an ad. Sure, I'm gonna watch it. It's about a freaking anime. That's amazing. I watch anime every day. So yeah, what's up, everybody? I wanted to ask you guys something. I actually decided to use a different. It's still the same mic, but I decided to use a different mic with a different settings. Does it sound better, or like does it sound the same, or like is it stable, basically? And I actually decided to change a lot of things on my channel, not on my channel, on stream. So how's the quality so far? I know it's cringe if you wanted to say that. The quality changed. Is it better? It sounds better. Okay, for now, yeah. For now, that's actually a great thing to say, because what usually happens on my channel is like usually I get attacked by some EMP users. They freaking just like deploy an EMP and boom, like everything just goes wild. That's what happens on my channel. So just wait for it. It will happen soon. And what I wanted to do in this stream today is I wanted to see the rumor is actually real or not. And do you guys know who Dogen is, by the way, before anything? I want to know if you guys who Dogen is. Because like that thing is so important in this stream. So do you guys know who Dogen is? There are some people who don't know who Dogen is. Goddamn, that's quite interesting, because I thought I did a collab with him recently, and he made a video saying Ikebukuro is apparently really, really dangerous. And I don't know where the video is even from, but basically, according to Dogen, Dogen basically told Johnny Somali or Samori, that's kind of what we call him on my channel. Dogen told Johnny Samori to go to Ikebukuro. To the Ikebukuro West Park or whatever it's called. And I'm kind of curious like why he even said that in the video. So before anything, I wanted to do that. Are you in Kyoto? Did you read the title right? Did you read the title correct? Or like, you know, did you get Sharingan as usual? So that's what I wanted to do first. And I'm actually here. And it seems like everything is like so peaceful so far. So I really feel like I freaking got bamboozled by Dogen. And by the way, I actually got a donation yesterday and I didn't like read this. I'm sorry. Yusuf, Sora, used to watch you all the time like 2 years ago. I finally have a credit card so I can spam donate you. 2 questions. Favorite dessert ice cream. When was the last time you worked out? I actually do like a lot of workout, yes, like every day. But yeah, that's a different thing. So let's go, everybody. The most dangerous place is apparently there. West Exit Park, whatever. And no, this is definitely me just freaking getting bamboozled by Dogen. So it says Ikebukuro, Nishiguchi Park. Kids are running. What the fuck is this, Dogen? Wait, have you ever freaking actually gone to this park, Dogen? The fuck is happening, Dogen? All I see is freaking kids running around. And there's like water. The fuck, Dogen? Dude, Dogen? What's happening? And people are just freaking having a great time here. Dogen? But yeah, so I guess this is like another way to say that Japan's just freaking peaceful everywhere. And what's really interesting is like this is like the perfect opportunity for me to Rasengan, if you guys know what that is. So you know how there are a lot of people sitting everywhere and there's like that one platform. That's probably where you perform Rasengan. And then a lot of other people freaking sitting, staring at the people. And the only people who can enter that realm are the ones who are younger than 10. Or the parents of those 10-year-olds. Let's see if I can go there as a person who is mentally 10 and perform Rasengan and act like nothing even happened. That's dangerous. Rasengan! 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 Do you guys wanna get some food? I know it's not like you guys are eating the food or anything, but I just got curious. I see a maid girl. No. And what is like an actual like famous food here? As in like, what is supposed to be good here? Do you guys know? I cannot even speak English anymore. Do you guys know like what's supposed to be good here? 急になんなんわかんない。螺旋岩したくなっちゃった。Can you guys actually tell me like if there's like any places like that are kind of well known in Ikebukuro? Because this is my first time here. Ice cream, yes. Will we be streaming on New Year's? On the 31st, maybe at night, yeah. New Year's? Not sure. There's KFC. Should I go there? No. Ice cream, McDonald's. Dude, don't say McDonald's. You know why? There's actually one over there. And that's not very tempting. It's not really tempting. Like, I'm freaking trying super hard to stay away from it because it's gross. Do you guys want to go to McDonald's? Let's go, actually. Yeah, like McDonald's freaking like the best place when it comes down to like getting some quick food. Yeah, that's where the shit is at, bro. Can someone recommend me an anime? If you say that, you know what everybody's gonna say? Naruto, bro. Naruto. 年末の池袋で唐突に螺旋岩したがる不審者。わかる。やばくない？普通にそう考えてみたらさ、年末でさ、みんなテンション上がってんのに螺旋岩すんだよ。キモくない？普通に。キモ。まあ全部自分のことだけどさ。Yeah, McDonald's. No, actually, no. Let me see like if there's anything, cause like there's like a freaking gigantic mall or something, right? Wait, do you guys know where that is? Ikebukuro Westgate Park. Isn't it like this though? Well, where's the Ikebukuro Westgate Park? Well, where is it? Where is it? Is it here? I thought it's here, cause like Westgate Park. Yeah, I know like it's infamous for like actual like punks and gangsters and whatever. But if this is it, no, it's not. It's not even called Westgate Park. Ask your map. Yeah, you know what? There's actually a map there, so I'm gonna actually check it and I'm gonna use Google Maps too. Westgate Park, yes. I don't know how you freaking just like heard it wrong like that, but yeah, you heard it right. So let me Google it, okay? Because I don't want to get lost this time. Oh, nobody's freaking there anymore. So maybe I can just actually go there and 螺旋岩 one more time. 一人で螺旋岩ってやってたのか。螺旋岩って一人でやるもんじゃない？複数人でやってたら痛いやつやん。大学生やん。俺、螺旋岩を本物だと信じてるからね。っていうと本当に本気にされそうなんでやめときます。Sunshine City. Where's that though? Where's that? Red Light District. Is there one in Ikebukuro? I kind of doubt it. When Japan going to give foreigners human rights? Do you really think foreigners don't have human rights in Japan? Wait, what dimension are you from? Do you really think foreigners are freaking just getting massacred and like getting sold in Japan or something? And enslaved? And they have like all like freaking ugly nicknames, something like Naruto Enjoyer or something? Do you think like that's what's happening? What the fuck is happening? They are anime characters. Fuck. I shouldn't really film them because like they're kids, but that was just really wild. I really cannot tell if they are really fighting or just like acting like Naruto. Don't ask creep questions. That guy probably lived in the past. Dude, yeah, I feel like you came to like 2023 from like whatever year you are from. What year are you from? I'm kind of curious now. What's happening? Nothing. We are talking about Naruto as usual. And at the same time, I kind of wanted to have... Wait, do you guys know what Mr. Donut is? Sorry, be careful. Those kids had so much chakra, you cannot even handle it. Yeah, see? There's one person who thinks Naruto's a reality. Do you guys know what Mr. Donut is? Do you guys know what that is? Xenophobic, homogeneous country piece. The thing about it is, Tokyo's not like that though, like anymore. I feel like it's either you actually live in Japan or you lived in Japan before or you heard about it before. It is partially true, to be fair. It is partially true. But in Tokyo in 2023, I kind of doubt it's like that anymore. I really don't hear any stories like that in Tokyo. I have to make sure. So it's basically the matter of like the topic here is Tokyo Japan or not Japan? So that's basically the topic here. Is Tokyo Japan? No. So I guess you're right. Never mind. Sunshine City is in East Ikebukuro. Okay, let me just go to Mr. Donut. I don't know why I freaking just even said that, but yeah. Let me just get donuts and I have to freaking show the donuts to you guys and just basically show it off to you guys here. 東京で3日連続くらい配信してる。俺エグくない？普通にキモいよね。Let's go to Mr. Donuts. And that's like the best place ever. At least for me. If it's not, then I'm weird. And see? All those freaking people are just waiting here. They are like all high school girls. Should I really wait for freaking donuts? ミスドってあんまり有名ちゃうの？アジア圏だったら知られてんのかな？わかんない。And thank you, the random rabbit. When will Japan have a democracy? Never, because Japan is a country where anime is a reality. Like, there's no democracy going on in Japan. It's all about what anime you watch. If you say Naruto, you win. If you watch anything else, you lose. 年末何してるんですの？走り回ってらせんが。英語圏の人が東京観光を楽しめるかもしれないという観点では。はい。I kind of wanted to get some donuts, but goddamn, like, that place is so crowded. It's insane. Let's see. Naruto's good. I'm not gonna, say anything. But yeah, if you think Naruto's good, that's great too. I think Naruto's good too. You know what? Let me actually get in the line and wait. I feel like that's what I have to do here. Animacracy, it's actually a thing, at least on my channel. Like, I feel like people are getting judged based on what anime you watch, on my channel at least. That's how it goes. 初詣ストリームはしないかな、さすがに。混みようが異常だからさ、初詣は、マジで。This is another Mr. Donuts near Sunshine City to the east. Oh, so let me actually look for the Westgate Park thing that everybody's been talking about. Oh, see? Oh, wait, I want to actually run around there saying wrestling, and there's water. You guys can see it, right? The kid is freaking doing a Naruto run. Yeah, he's being an anime character. You know what? I have to show him the power of an adult and show him like how to be an anime character. Screaming Rasengan. Westgate Park. You can say that too. Rasengan. So yeah, probably the kids there now respect me for the best Rasengan I performed. Or they think I'm cringe. I mean, some people freaking laughed, but that's, I guess, great too. You should invite Naruto to the park to teach you how to use chakra better. I mean, that works too. I mean, you know what? I probably have to grow up first before anything. Where the fuck is Westgate Park everybody's been talking about? Ikebukuro Westgate Park. Is it really a thing? Like, I freaking trolling. Westgate Park. I'm Googling. It's this way. And it's to my left, it seems. Oishii Rasengan. Do you love bold? I'm sorry for reading that. I don't know if the girls laughed at me or not, but I still don't know. But I'm sorry for reading that comment. I just read it. Is this like a famous a sculpture or something? Where's the way? Wait, which one are you guys talking about? There's no park here. Wait, is it really a thing? Like, am I freaking getting bamboozled? It's like something from anime. And I thought it's like an actual thing. Nishiguchi Park? But, what? That's the park, isn't it? But what's actually happening here? Are you getting trolled? Who knows? Well, one thing I have to say here is somebody was like, go to Ikebukuro Westgate Park, and there's nothing. Nishiguchi Koen. Fuck, it's apparently that park. But yeah, nothing is happening. So Dogen roasted me too. I watched Dogen's video thinking it's something. Oh, everybody, this is kind of unfortunate to tell you, but at least, JoJo's real. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is real. This freaking thing right here, it's proving it's a real thing. Like, we cannot see the stands or anything, but we know these two people are fighting in a different dimension. And we can just see like a pieces of like information from like their fight, but they are doing it in a different dimension. And if you guys actually believed it, you guys are weebs. I guess including myself, because I started talking about JoJo myself. So I got damn it, yeah, this is the anime club. I freaking forgot. You know what? Let's just go to the east side and sunshine, whatever thing. I want Mr. Donuts and I want some drinks. Menacing, yes. Walk through the park. Isn't that what I just did? I literally went through the water thing, water fountain, while screaming Rasengan. I think it's like the worst thing I can do right now. I don't know. Maybe I can just get freaking scream something like help me, Mr. Beast or something, which is like probably the cringiest thing I can say here. But 明日も配信するんですか？明日はね、ちょっとね、休み取ろうかなと思ってて。さすがに。The water fountain is the park. Yeah, I just figured it out. So everybody just like out here, you know, having a great time. But this Japanese guy decided to come here and just doing Rasengan. Wait, dude. Japan's so freaking peaceful. Wait. Is it really a thing? Wow. I just saw elderly people playing Fortnite outside. And they seem to be having fun. But instead of like doing it inside, like at their home or anything, they freaking are doing it outside. 道、ゴミ落ちてない。ゴミそこにあるでしょ。And this is what I'm talking about. You know how the people are here, right? I mean, this. They all playing shogi, and that's like equivalent to Fortnite in Japan, or like for those people. So instead of like playing it inside, they actually play it outside, which means like they have like their own community here at the park, and they freaking play Fortnite outside. That's wild. Should I freaking join them too? Like, I really want to do that now. Should I just freaking say something like, oh, you know what? I got a lot of skins. Do you want my skins? And do you think I can play with them? Maybe not. I'll be a creep if I ever do that. E-community that. Yeah. That's actually a nice community. Like, it's kind of amazing how, you know, the elderly people can just come here and play shogi. But, you know, in this dimension, it's called a Fortnite. Because, like, I'm gonna tell you, that's probably what's gonna happen in like 40 something years. The kids that are playing Fortnite every day are going to play Fortnite outside in 40 years in Tokyo. That's what's gonna happen. NYC has a huge outdoor chess community. I guess it's the same thing as that, huh? Interesting. And how do I get to the west side? Should I just freaking go through the station? Weebs of the anime club. I mean, that's kind of like saying the same thing as like, my head hurts. No, my headache hurts because saying a weeb, the word weeb itself already means like you're a member of the anime club. So, you'll stream 40 years later. I don't think so. I really don't think so. Oh. I found something really, really interesting. Alright, everybody. Do you guys like doing quiz questions? I'm gonna give you quiz questions. Ready? I want you to just figure out what I thought was weird. This. Tell me what I think is weird about this. Tell me. This is pretty wild. This is my first time to actually see this in Japan, in Tokyo, actually. What's going on now? Okay, so you guys actually don't know what's happening. No. No. You guys don't know what's happening. Okay, yeah, all right. This guy actually noticed it. Batman, you're amazing. It's in English. This is kind of wild to me because, again, in Japan, if it's for Japanese people, it should be in Japanese. Because I was like, wait, what is this? But since everything is in English, definitely the police department here are saying this towards non-Japanese people, I guess. That's kind of like what's happening here. Interesting. That's very interesting. This is my first time actually. It's usually, like a Japanese and then English translation like right below it, but that's not really the case here. It's for us crazy Americans. I don't really think it's just for Americans either, but it just seems like it's for non-Japanese people, it seems. That's kind of interesting. I really never thought of that. So, yeah, you know what? You cannot piss, you cannot dance, you cannot get drunk. That's just freaking wild. Can I get something, can I get a drink here? Well, let me get a drink. It's for drunk tourists. Yeah, apparently. I didn't know it's actually a huge issue. Like, I actually read an article saying, like, it's getting worse, but interesting. Well, let me get a Monster. I know it's like something I shouldn't drink, but I really want it. Can I get ice cream too? Family Mart, yes. Happy old year. Hello. I remember your name. Didn't you say something like hilarious the other day or something? Because I remember your name again. Can you film indoors? You just cannot film people. Like, that's one thing. Like, if you do anything crazy, then. And that's kind of why I just like freaking do this. That's kind of like morals in Japan, though, honestly. Like, you just cannot film people. Or if you do, you just cannot mention anything about them. Once you do, it suddenly becomes a crime. And I'm not trolling. Like, basically, it's considered stalking while filming and talking about them. So, if you ever film people, you just have to act like they are in the scenery. You cannot control it yourself, kind of thing. So, privacy, yeah. But outside of Japan, it seems like it's not really a thing. So I see a lot of foreigners filming on trains, like filming people saying like, oh, look at that guy. I actually see that a lot. And to me, it's just really wild. Because again, in Japan, it's considered invasion of like privacy. You can get sued for it. You can get arrested, I'm not sure, but you get fined for it at least. So, ID でお願いします。まあレシートいらないです。Culture shock. It's actually the biggest cultural shock ever. Like how non-Japanese people just go up to like random strangers and like even just start, so I actually see streamer. Let me talk about this. I think it's it's the biggest cultural shock ever between like, especially Americans. Because I know a lot about Americans and I know a lot about Japanese people. So like, let me just compare people that are outside of Japan, especially Americans versus Japanese people. So in Japan, when you stream, you can do whatever. Like people don't really care as long as like you're not causing problems or anything. So that's the same for Americans as well. But in America, for example, you can go up to strangers and you can strike up conversations with them. And then you can also film them without their permission. And they don't care, it seems. It's fine. In Japan, if you do that, you get into trouble, really. So you have to make sure like if they are fine with like being filmed or not. Or you just have to do this the entire time. It's like the safest option. That's kind of what I do. If I get stream sniped by people, I just assume like everybody's fine, so I don't really care. I still like ask them if they want to be in my stream or not. But one thing I see is like some streamers go up to random people in Japan and they talk to the strangers and say like, hey, I'm streaming, where's the station, bro? And that's kind of like a tricky situation. According to the Japanese law, you might be invading, you might be doing something illegal, and I forgot what it's even called. Shouzouken. I forgot what it is really, but you have to be careful about it. Freedom is not free to do anything. Actually, yeah. Jeff, thank you. I'm in Akihabara now. Really needs to poop. Please help. Go to Kamera Kaikan. Go to Akihabara station, and go to Kamera Kaikan. That's where nobody is at. So this is Nishiguchi. Fuck! I thought I was at the west exit, and I'm still here. The fuck am I doing? Especially celebrities are outside. Yeah, that too. So. Actually, if you ever want to like stream in Japan or like a film in Japan, I think you can just, copy what I do. I actually follow like all the laws because I'm kind of strict when it comes down to like rules and laws because I'm Japanese too, right? So you can do whatever outside, like people don't care. And you can film people too at the same time, as long as they are considered like a one part of scenery. So you don't even mention them. You don't even say like, look at that guy. When you do that, make sure their faces are not like visible. Like that's one trick too. The point here is like if you can tell who they are, and if you ever mention like their names, like you're kind of done at the point. But that's the key here. Really, you filming NPC is illegal so filming NPC is legal in Japan. Yes. There are like a lot of things about it. You're full of tricks. I am really, in terms of like everything. Let me freaking drink this. In America, if you are outside, you have no expectation of privacy. That's a lot. Yeah, I actually know about it. And that part is like so surprising to me. Like it's fine to film people and upload it to TikTok. And even police officers do it too. You know how, actually, ask Japanese people if they've ever seen any cars getting chased in Japan on TV, like live. It's never a thing. You know how in America, they broadcast cars getting chased. And they even like freaking, they treat it like a game of League of Legends, and they go like, oh, this car is going fast, and now it's gonna crash. Oh, it's happening. It never happened in Japan. Yeah, ask any Japanese people. They say like it's something they've never seen. Maybe in a video, maybe, because it gets edited and whatever. The live stuff is never a thing. There are so many reasons, but still like privacy and whatever, it's a thing. It's a thing. It's real life GTA in America, yeah. So, and plus like, police arresting somebody, from the POV of police officers, that's never a thing in Japan either. Because if you film people without their permission, and if you talk about them, you can get sued. So police cannot do that, on the other hand, either. That's kind of why people in Japan might be filming police officers, but police officers never leak any footage of them, like filming people. And that's what I do here too. So right now, actually, here. Right now, you can see a lot of people, right? This is fine according to the Japanese law because it's just a part of scenery. This is kind of like me showing mountains and going like, oh, look at that. That's the same thing as that. But if I go like, oh, look at that dude and look at his, thing, huh? Let's just talk to him, huh? And if you go like, hey, what's up, man? Huh? If you do this, that's when things get tricky. Yeah, Shouzouken. I kind of still like forgot what it's called in English again. It's a thing in Japan, so be careful. So if nobody body cams for police officers. I don't think so. I've never seen a police officer that does that in Japan so far. I could be freaking just stupid for saying this, but Rasen Shuriken, guys. I'm gonna pin this guy right here. Is there a proper way to approach strangers? Approach strangers if you have a question about something, not streaming. In that case, be yourself. Just say something like, oh, by the way, I'm a foreigner. I don't know about this. Can you tell me? Everybody will be like, yeah, sure. The key here is say I'm a foreigner before anything. That's like a cheat code. Hear me out. So you know how on dating apps you kind of introduce yourselves, even on like, online games, you introduce yourself, even on YouTube you introduce yourself, but for whatever reason, when people talk to random people outside, there's no self-introduction. And that's kind of like why people like Japan at least. It's going up to them and like, hey, I'm a foreigner by the way, but I have a question. If you do that, that's like a cheat code. That's a cheat code. That's really a cheat code. I actually do that sometimes too, by the way. I freaking go up to some people and say like, oh, I'm a foreigner desu. Where's the park? I do that because it's better that way. If you say you're a foreigner, suddenly, boom, you get a better person. Yeah, it can lag, but it's fine. And thank you, Asta. Wait, the random rabbit. In Somalia, you can be pirate like One Piece. I think I missed it, but thank you. And thank you, Asta. Why are you standing in front of Cubey house? You want to make a contract or something? Do you know what this place is? Wait, do you know what even QB house even is, by the way? It's a place where people butcher your hair. I'm not even trolling. So this is like it's not even a barber. It's a place where your hair gets freaking massacred. It's where you pay 1,000 yen, which is like about $7 now. You go there and your hair gets massacred. What happened is like you don't even get a haircut, but instead you get a hairstyle that's laughable and people laugh at you. And QB House is famous for that. It's really famous for that. And I hope I'm not like lying because it's really famous for that. So thank you, the random rabbit. You would have joined the Frieza voice cringe. Thank you so much. I really hope I was not trolling, but QB House is, you know how cheap it is, right? It's like 1,000 yen, which is insane for a haircut in Japan because the average price is like $30 or something. $7 is insanely cheap. So they want to just get it done as soon as possible. And now I sound like I'm freaking getting sponsored by them. So yeah, never mind. Asta, thank you. So it's the barber you go to? No, I actually don't. But thank you so much. CFL, thank you. I went to a Tomokutoki Toire. I hope it's fine. It's fine. People don't care. But thank you so much for like randomly telling me you took a poop and you even gave me a donation for it too. I really appreciate it. That's just really nice of you. So the troll hope he wasn't trolling. You can actually go to Twitter, or I think it's called X now. You can go to Twitter, X, search something like you have to do it in Japanese, QB Kami or something. People upload a lot of pictures of them getting a haircut at a QB house, and their hair looks like an anime character, but that's just really laughable. Azihara, thank you. Cross the railroad. Sunshine City is on other side. Thank you so much for that. I'm not saying anything, but I just pinned that comment. So maybe you guys can, talk about it for me instead. So I don't even know how to get there. Is it this way? Wait, he's in Ikebukuro. Yeah, this is my first time to come here too. This is one place like I've been interested in, but it really seems like this place is like a lot more chill than I thought. Thank you, Tsunokawa. I just finished pooping in the bathroom now. Thank? You telling me to thank you? Is it what's happening? I'm sorry, like my English is not good. I'm still learning. I'm still like taking online English lessons, and I'm still like, buying a lot of English textbooks, just kind of like a desperate librarian trying to freaking collect all the books out there. But for me, I collect English books for children. That's what I do now. So I'm sorry for that, but my English is like not really good. So I don't know what just happened or like what I'm supposed to do, but thank you so much for the donation. And thank you, Tashin. I still don't know how to read your name yet. QB House here in Taiwan is half of that price. It's insane. Really? Thank you. Yoshifumi, thank you. Here's some lunch money. Not for McDonald's, by the way. What are you getting today? I'm actually going to Mr. Donut. But yeah, I'm not going to McDonald's in today's stream because I really don't want to lose my dignity even more. So don't worry about that. We are going to a donut place, which is like a lot better than any other places you can think of, I think. At least compared to McDonald's. Your English is good. Thank you so much for that. I've been learning English since I was born. And I use a lot of English textbooks to learn English. And my favorite book is called Attack on Titan. That's like my favorite English book that I learn English from. Like, that's what I do usually. People are moving in strange patterns. Yes. Give me donation. I'm not gonna really do this today though, because I feel like a lot of people will take it seriously, honestly. But yeah. Name 10 books. Shingeki no Kyojin, Attack on Titan. And how do I freaking cross this rail track right here? You should get an Insta60. Oh. I'll think about it. Bro, name it too. Yes. I feel like there are a lot of new people like in this stream today too, thinking I'm currently learning English, because like that's usually the case for Japanese people, to be fair. So let me make sure. That's me trolling. I actually grew up speaking English and Japanese both. So I don't buy English books. このスロープってくぐれるのかな？いやーちょっと俺ね思ったけどね、あれ大体さ駅の中で分かんなくなるんだよね。だから簡単なやつにしようと思って。So yeah, I actually grew up speaking English and Japanese. So me speaking English is kind of like you guys, you know, speaking English. It's the same thing. But instead I grew up doing that in Japan. So had me there. Yeah, right. You know, my channel is called Sora Troll. So thank you. Ash Vanden. Do energy drinks in Japan have... I'm sorry for that. Is it called taurine? Taurine. They used to have taurine. I don't know what that is in Mexico, but government got it removed from energy drinks. Now they are not as good. Thank you so much for that. I actually don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Is it like an artificial like sweetener or something? Is it artificial sweetener or something? Can you guys tell me what that is? インターナショナルスクール通ってたの？いや、ってわけでもないんだけどね、本当に。I mean, if you are curious about why I speak English and Japanese both, one thing I can say is, I don't know, I just grew up speaking both, but I never went to an international school or nothing. I just had a lot of friends who speak multi-languages. Touting? What is touting? I actually don't know what that is, even in Japanese either. Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe you have to Google it yourself. Dude, you even typed it in Japanese again, but I don't know what that is. So it's just the, me not knowing what that is. I don't really think, I don't think it's me being confused what the word is in Japanese or like in English. It's more that I don't know what that substance is. And I feel like now it sounded like I was talking about meth or something. But no, that's not what I was doing. And thank you, Zeke shows. Sora, been a while since we chatted, but I told you needs to stop using Rasengan when you have Sasuke's hairstyle. Use Chidori. Thank you so much for that. But I don't know how Chidori goes, but thank you so much. The random rabbit. Why does Japan hunt whales, dolphins, find men sexy? Thank you so much for that. That's actually a great question too, but the thing about it is, like, let me tell you. So, you know how hunting whales is kind of like frowned upon outside of Japan? If you ask Japanese people about it, they'll say something like, wait, is it happening in Japan? A lot of Japanese people don't even know it's a thing in Japan. So I just wanted to tell you that too. And I feel like I can cross the street here. Can I? Fuck, maybe I can. Yes, fuck. I'm sorry for randomly saying fuck 3 times. And thank you, Rising Star. Can you check how much mochi donut cost at Mr. Donut? Like 115. Mr. Donut here cost from 400. What? 424 to 555 per piece. Wait, are you trolling or is it really a reality? Wait, is this donation really a reality or like am I freaking getting bamboozled? Wait, 400. So it's like freaking $3 now? Are you serious? Wait, Americans, are donuts that expensive? Dude, now I get why Americans freaking just get so surprised when they come to Japan. The first reason they get surprised by Japanese stuff is like when they see there are no anime characters like flying around. And they realize how we speak Japanese is a lot different from like Sasuke-kun or Naruto-senpai. That's what they notice. And then, after that, they notice that things are cheap in Japan. But I've been kind of skeptical about it. I mean, I went to the States myself as well. But I thought it's just mainly because of like how the currency is freaking insanely weak right now in Japan. But goddamn, if that's the reason, like if freaking donut is like $3 each, that's insane. Let me read this donation. That's kind of actually wild to me now. Wait. Rising Star, yes, 324, not regular mochi donut. What? So mochi donut, it's called ponde ring, I think. Ponde ring. I think I could be wrong about it. I have to make sure if that's what's actually what it's really called or not. So I think it's called ponde ring, but we'll see. And so that's west exit. The east exit should be that way, right? And there's Mr. Donut there, you guys said, right? Let's go. Yeah, ponde ring, goddamn, I freaking got it right. It's not called ponde ring, it's called ponde ring. Yeah, here it goes. Everybody's gonna freaking start calling out. Call me out, like start calling me out for me not being Japanese or something. I don't know, let's see. It's the same usual formula. And thank you, Asta. I honestly expected more multicolored here, but maybe I haven't met the main character in my life story. Yeah. Is it, wait. I know everybody thinks anime is a reality, but wait, do you guys actually think like anime could be a fake thing, but you secretly believe that anime stories are kind of still there, and there's one for you? Is it what's happening? If so, I think there's actually a term for it. Like, I don't know what it even is, but that's just really amazing. I'm not gonna say there's anything wrong with it or anything, because I mean that's just how you live your life. But yeah, that's awesome. But just in case, if you think there are no people with insane hair colors, go to Harajuku. You'll see one, at least. I even had it before too, so. Every anime is personalized. I've been studying Japanese for 8 hours every day. I hear Japanese too much because I have a girlfriend who called Sayuri. Thank you so much. Damn, this guy's not a weeb. I actually read this guy's comment before. He said something like, oh, I'm a weeb. He has a girlfriend. He's not a weeb. I'm not gonna pin his comment or anything, because I know a lot of weebs on my channel will start jumping on him while saying like Rasengan into his face, because he has a girlfriend. Like saying I have a girlfriend in the anime club is a crime. It's a felony. Like people will freaking block you for that stuff. And I've seen it happen, by the way. I'm not even trolling. I actually had a female friend before. I mean, I still am friends with her, but this female friend got so upset. She's Japanese, by the way. This female friend got so upset because one of our friends, who's a guy, said, oh yeah, you know what? I was on a date with my girlfriend and we went to this place and we went this place. the girl freaking got mad so hard. It was insane. The reasoning was simply because fuck all the people who have a life. That's what she said. And that was the most shocking stuff ever. But yeah, that's kind of like what the anime club is like. My GF is a VTuber. That's called a parasocial relationship, but I'm not gonna really say anything. What's her Discord? Please, I wanna love her. You can find any people like that everywhere on the internet, but sure, why not? What if you tell them you have a boyfriend in the anime club? People will still block you. Because having a girlfriend or a boyfriend, whatever, is a death sentence. Because in the anime club, your boyfriend or your girlfriend should be an anime character. That's how it goes. If you have a life, then you don't belong in the anime club. Unfortunate reality. I know the reality hurts. And dude, the east exit freaking changes. Wait, is the east exit worse? What is this actually? Why is like freaking all the roads covered with bird poop? And like there's trash everywhere. And like stickers. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess the east exit is worse. Wow, worse. By the way, I wanted to ask you guys something. So like, I know I'm really sorry for talking about me like the entire time, but I wanted to ask you guys something. So I was watching my own stream yesterday to make sure, my mic was fine and whatever, and trying to figure out what was really happening. And now I fixed it because I knew what the problem was. So let me ask you something, everybody. And thank you, Asta. But sorry, you have a GIF, so what's that logic? The logic here is the people who kind of just say like, oh, you know what? I have a girlfriend. And yeah, if you say that, you get jumped on. That's kind of the logic here. But thank you so much for the donation. And here, so you guys do watch a lot of streamers, right? And some people on my channel said something like, Sora, your streams are different because you actually interact with the viewers. And I'm like, wait, does that actually never happen? Wait, do streamers actually never talk to the viewers? I actually want to know about this. Like, is it just they stream their lives and nothing actually happens? Thank you, the random rabbit. Bad people find a dolphin sexy, squishy, wet, smooth. What the fuck? Mostly they talk about themselves. It's like half and half. They don't. Very rarely they talk. It depends on the streamer. Let's talk about the majority of like streamers out there. Let's say, so I know like there are some like weird ones like me who just talks about Naruto the entire time, but still like somehow people watch my streams because they are all like, you guys are all Naruto fans who are waiting for Naruto to like suddenly show up, but that just doesn't happen. So what I'm curious about is streamers only talk about the super chats. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. So what do they do though? Like I'm actually curious about it. Like do they just talk to themselves saying something like, oh yeah, I'm doing this, doing that, Rasengan. Is it what's happening in the world? And where the F is Mr. Donut or Sunshine City? What's up, my G? You looking dope, huh? Thank you. Donations? Oh, really? I mean, I don't really watch streams myself, so that's kind of mind-blowing. And thank you. Asta, random rabbit, what are you taking? Who's your supplier? Can I have some? Thank you so much for the donation. Sora walks a lot. Yeah, I do walk a lot. And to be fair though, I actually had some insane muscle aches yesterday, but it's gone now already. I don't know. Let me finish this. Let me read the donations. Let me become like one of those streamers who talks about donations. Thank you. Raphael, I took forever to realize Japanese students have to wear adorable little shoes inside the school because it's like home and they can't use outside shoes. Did I get that right? Not really, but yes, kinda. So, Japanese people don't want to make their houses dirty or school dirty, so they would usually wear like inside slippers and stuff, which is what I usually do as well. So yeah, it's the same for schools too. You just cannot shoes inside and run around screaming Rasengan. It's considered a felony in Japan. Not really, but I guess it could be. So that's what that is like. And I think I just saw another one. Let me just see the donation. I'm that one, streamer who just goes like, $5? No donations! Isn't it an Asian thing? I think it's a thing in Asia too. But I'm gonna just talk about my experience in Japan, because I don't know if it's a thing everywhere. And what the fuck is this place? They think it's still Christmas? Wait, what the fuck is happening? Isn't that like a Christmas thing? A snowman and they say Happy New Year. Wait, am I being stupid here? Happy New Year and a snowman. What? Yeah, maybe I'm dumb. What's up, everybody? I'm dumb. Nice to meet you. Oh, there's another freaking McDonald's out there. Yeah, I skipped the time, like that's what I do. And where's the Sunshine City whatever thing? Where is it? Do you guys know where that is? 歩き疲れない。いや、多分ね。Do I ever get tired, right? No. I don't know, like, I got some insane muscles on my legs actually. And this is not me bragging or nothing. This is not me going like, you know what? I lift, bro. Dude, swag. It's not like one of those like alpha male stuff or anything. So don't worry about it. But I actually do have like a lot of muscles around my legs for obvious reasons. Because you know what I do on my stream, right? And thank you. Gonzo. Hey Sora. Christmas gift. I ordered for my mother was delayed and arrived late. However, I'm sorry for that. Amazon screwed up the order. Instead of my gift, my mother received the Sexy Girl 2024 calendar. Is your mom a weeb or are you the weeb? Either way, how did you even get that? So it's either you're a weeb here or your mom is a weeb. I'm kind of confused. And where's Sunshine City? Do you guys know where that is? Let me actually use Google Maps because I feel like I'm gonna just get lost again. That was amazing, I know. Good morning, Zora. I've stayed up for 24 hours now. What should I eat? Dude, what you need is not food. You need sleep. Are you like that one VTuber who just never sleeps and like freaking streams for 24 hours? Dude, don't do it. It's really unhealthy. What you need is not food. You need sleep. And Kyosha, thank you. Belated Merry Christmas and advanced Happy New Year. Any opinions about Riku Tazumi being a horrible CEO and any color being a black company? I actually don't know what you were talking about here. I don't know what they are. So thank you so much. Either way. 逆に進んで電気屋過ぎたい。こっち? Okay. So, I think any color is like isn't it like related to VTuber stuff? I could be wrong about it, but when it comes down to like VTuber related stuff, my IQ drops by like at least 40. So I don't know what you were talking about here, to be fair. I'm guessing, again, this is just my guess. I could be wrong about this too. But if it's VTuber stuff, that's interesting. That's very interesting. What is sleep? Sleep is what happens when you close your eyes and when you think about your favorite anime waifu. And then your anime waifu will show up in your dream. If you don't know what a dream is, you'll see. So try it, and now you want to sleep. Sleep is really important. It's when you can see your freaking favorite waifu that's not existent. That's the only moment when you can see your Hatsune Miku-chan. Try it. It's a great thing. There's another McDonald's. There's freaking like 4 of them here. What the fuck? They treat McDonald's like convenience stores here. And she beats you up, yes. Is it this? Wait, where's the donut place? No sleep will give you heavy head, yes. Yesterday night I saw a cat in my dream. Is the cat my waifu? Yes. I don't know what you just said, but yes. And let me Google where Mr. Donuts is. Where chat? Ikebukuro. Oh, I think it's this street. Yeah, you're right. But I want to find where Mr. Donut is. Mr. Donuts. Oh, it's this way. Let's go. So go straight, and it will be on my left. Okay, I got it. I dream about you in my sleep. Are you my waifu? No. It just either you somehow you were thinking about me when you were sleeping. What was going on? Come to think of it. Wait, do you think about cringe when you sleep? It's not basically freaking just hurting yourself mentally and physically both. I mean, I wouldn't want to think about myself because, like, dude, why would you want to freaking think about cringe when you sleep? Who dreams of Sora? Yeah, nobody does. Thinking about Sora while sleeping is like literally thinking about something cringe. It's thinking about Fortnite when you sleep. Like, you think about Fortnite dance and you sleep. Thank you. The random rabbit. Why you're cringe? So is your mother's womb. When you're cringe, so is your mother's womb. True? I'm not sure, but maybe yes. And what is the anime called again? Do you guys know what the anime is called? Do you guys know what the anime is called? You guys know what that is, right? Everybody tell me. What is that? Railgun, thank you. That's amazing. You guessed it right. There's another McDonald's. Fuck. Jujutsu Kaisen? Dude, there's a fake weeb here. Everybody, wait. There's a fake member of an anime club. I just freaking decided to expose him. You guys can jump on him and freaking Rasengan on him. It's fine. You guys got this. He thought this is Jujutsu Kaisen, and I actually knew what anime that was. I actually didn't know, but still. I knew like it was related to Railgun, whatever. Everybody, he's a fake weeb. He doesn't watch anime. He just said Jujutsu Kaisen because that's what everybody talks about in 2024. He got exposed. Yeah, do it, everybody. Rasengan on his face. He just got exposed. Just make him freaking, feel cringy. Yeah, just tell him. Tell him how that's not Jujutsu Kaisen and whatever. Start some arguments and stuff. Just be serious and go like, you know what? That's not Jujutsu Kaisen. Jujutsu Kaisen is just freaking do something. Oh, you watching this now? Oh, yeah, let's take a picture. Actually, wait, do you want to be on stream or?
Yeah.
Sure. Where are you from, by the way?
I'm from Myanmar.
Really?
Are you streaming right now?
Yeah, I'm streaming right now. Wait, you actually... So you were not watching my stream?
Yeah, I'm not currently not watching your stream.
So you just...
I just subscribed your...
Oh, so you just found me randomly. Oh, マジですか? すごっ. Wait, so I'm streaming right now. Oh, he didn't snipe me. He randomly found me here. That's amazing. How did you notice me? Do I stand out?
I just randomly just 見ただけです。
見ただけで。あ、わかるんですね。へえ。あ、is your Japanese better than your English?
のまあ日本語もなんか英語もちょっと。
OK。じゃあ写真撮りますか。すいません。
写真お願いします。
あ、写真撮ります。
ありがとうございます。
あ、いいっすよ。あ、ちょっとそっち入れましょうか。多分人いるから。ここだったら多分大丈夫かな。じゃあ、
すみません。い
いっすよ。
ありがとうございます。
Did you want to say nothing to the stream?
Yeah.
No?
Nothing です。
じゃあ、can you say Rasengan?
ラッセンガン。
Thank you. Thank you so much for that. So I'm gonna just run away from you, but that was amazing. Thank you so much. Bye bye. Naruto かっこいいです。Naruto, Rasengan, Rasengan かっこいい。Rasengan. So he didn't snipe me. He randomly found me. He was like, "Oh, you're streaming?" So he didn't know I was streaming. Yeah, he randomly found me, and I found the worst place ever for me, but the best place for you guys actually. Can you guess what that is? Hey, everyone. I don't know if you guys can guess. Wait, Asta? Pixel, we don't believe you. What are you talking about? Pix? Wait, I didn't see that. What Pix are you talking about? But yeah, I want you guys to guess. The best place for you guys, the worst place for me. Guess. No. 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 Anime に詳しい。人による。Anime cafe. An anime place. It's a cafe that does anime stuff. That's where you guys freaking start breathing so heavily. But me, I just become serious. Yeah, see, you guys are going like, let's go! Gosh, God, that's My Hero Academia, bro! That's what you guys are saying right now. And I'm pretty sure you guys are so happy about this. And it's probably overpriced. Let's see what they do here. I'm gonna actually order something. It's not really overpriced. It is, never mind. Dude, it's actually kind of great. Wait, it is actually kind of great. My Hero Academia is bad. Dude, everybody. This guy said anime is bad. You guys can freaking jump on him and say like almighty whatever. I don't know if it's really bad or not. And what the fuck is happening here? Wait, is somebody famous here? Wait. Do you guys know what this is all about? Wait, is it usually like this? Wait, is it really like this usually? Akihabara business has moved to. Oh, so this is where like all the otaku stuff is at now? Wait, why are they waiting? It's a religion. I know it's like related to anime. And somebody freaking screamed that anime technique. He deleted his message because he doesn't want to get Rasengan in his face. Homeless people. They freaking have like some high brand bags and stuff. But if you think they are homeless, yeah, why not? Thank you, Asta. I'm laughing at that the sandwich menu is hot sen. Oh yeah, I didn't even pay attention to that. Yeah, that's called hot sen. That's true. Yeah, right. In Japan, yeah, we call it sand. Because sandwiches. Sand. Hot sand. Yeah, right. They're waiting for your Rasengan. Should I do it? I can just run and... Oh yeah, there's an event going on there. Like anime stuff. The random rabbit. Ever touch raw beef with your hands? No. But thank you. What the fuck is this? Wait. The famous like anime stuff is actually happening here. In dessert, you get a lot of the... What event? So I don't know what's happening here, but they are like all waiting, right? And I'm curious like what's happening here. But if I have to use my freaking small brain to figure out what's happening, this is all a line for that one place, anime. And it's so crowded. That's my guess. I could be wrong about it. But my guess is that there's like something going on today. Maybe a famous person's like here doing something, showing his freaking ass or something, you know? And then, yeah, thus, this is happening, but who knows? Anime club. This is like legitimately the definition of an anime club. And you know, like when you think about an anime club, you think of freaking just filthy weebs who never take showers, who never wear any clothes. But in reality, in Japan, the anime club is like filled with cool people. That's what I noticed recently. You know, so like all those people out there are the members of the anime club. Outside of Japan, it's just like all non-shower taking people. In Japan, no. It's different. It's just, they're kind of like rockers. Instead, they freaking watch anime and they scream Rasengan. Like that's kind of what happens. And where the fuck is Mr. Donut again? I got lost. Let me check it. It's okay, that way. It should be there. What am I doing? There, Chaz. In Japan, yeah, like saying I like anime actually gives you a lot of friends. I've been kind of saying this, but nobody still like believes me. Like I don't know why. Saying I like anime is so normal to the point like where it's nothing anymore. It was a huge, like, it was something not. It was something that was not good to brag about before. But now, I mean, if you say you like anime, then people will be like, oh, what anime do you watch? That actually happens in Japan now. It was not a case before. Is that Mr. Donut? Yes, that is. Do you remember your song called The Weave Song? Story of Nerds, I feel like? Or which one? Because I never wrote a song called The Weave Song. No. My name is Matt. That one, yeah. Bye bye anime event place, I'll miss you. I might just come back here. I just wanted to get some donuts. That car's bugged. Wait, something is glitching in Japan again? Wait, did you guys see something like freaking glitching? Wait. I wonder how he looks recording this. The anime place. I don't know, man. I see the logos there. No cars are glitching here though. Kaiser isn't fake, thank you. Are there subtitles in Japan when speaking to people? Yeah, that's actually a thing. But thank you so much for the donation. Tinker, can you say Kuchinge a su madre el America? Thank you so much for the donation. I'm pretty sure it has something to do with like me being American. But thank you. Matrix. I mean, no cars are glitching. I mean, I usually like cars freaking gets glitched out, and they even like no clip too in Japan, if you guys know what that is. But that's not what's happening here, so. Did I even say that right? Why are you guys laughing? Go to Brazil. I'll think about it. Oh. What the fuck is this place? Wait, what the fuck is this place? Wait, what the fuck is this place? I randomly just was standing here. Miniskirt lounge. Miniskirt lounge. What the fuck does that even mean? They don't even say what services like they provide here. What they say is like literally miniskirt lounge and nothing else. Enter, Sora. I cannot, bro. If I just enter the place and like if I freaking start seeing all the girls like who would flip their skirts in front of me, what do? Do I just get banned and do I just whine about it the next day on Twitter saying like I got banned for showing something sexual on YouTube. YouTube is so messed up. Do I do that? I don't know, man. I'll think about it. But yeah, Japan's wild. I just wanted to say that, I guess. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows what that was? Miniskirt lounge. Can you guys Google it? Thank you, Sleepy Designer. Listening to you moan in my car, Bluetooth is odd. Yes. Thank you, Yotsunakawa. 各日アニメ見たら大好きだからって何それ? But thank you. Honestly, hi. Thank you so much. I don't know what's happening, but can you guys actually Google like what this is? Like what miniskirt lounge is? Can you guys Google it? Girls bar? I don't think so. What the fuck is that? Can you guys actually Google it? It's a maid cafe. If it's a maid cafe called Miniskirt Lounge, they are doing a bad job at it. Cause they don't even say the word maid. They freaking just say Miniskirt Lounge. What does that even mean? Can you go to Roppongi next? I kind of went there recently too. I'm not really sure. Let's see. It's a soap plant. Is it really? Is it really? Is it really? Can't find it. God damn it. Fuck, why are there people waiting for freaking like donuts in Roppongi? What is the logic here? Why do people actually wait for like donuts in Roppongi? Like this whole line here. It's a cafe. They wear OL outfits with no underwear. What the fuck? That's a freaking... Wait, so are you guys telling me that's basically a brothel? It's not a cafe. It's a brothel. Dude, it's a soap plant. Yeah, it's actually a brothel, like if that's the case. It's not just a place like where they just hang out. It's called a brothel. Oof. I almost got myself banned. It's a Pokemon themed. See? Thank you, police robot. Make sure you open the windows when you got Sora on Bluetooth. Spread the cringe around the world. Yeah, I can scream Rasengan. Yeah, that's probably just a brothel. I mean, looks like it. I'm not sure. Nonpaso Kissa. You roleplay as a manager and scold miniskirt wearing OLs. That's a brothel. But a soft one. Not like a hardcore, like, oh, yeah, let me put my fingers in your vag brothel. Oof. And it's like freaking right next to like all the touristy spots too. Like, what the fuck? Why though? Why is it like right next to like all the family-friendly places? That just makes no sense to me. They don't even do it in a different place. You know how there's a family-friendly place like Animate there, and there's a British pub and like amazing building right here, and boom, a brothel. Oof, scary. I want to do something really cringy. That's something illegal. I mean, it's not illegal, I guess, because the place exists, like publicly. And yeah, Meiokisong is defamation. Yes, you got it right. Oh, and somebody said something like, you know how in Japan defamation's like something you cannot do, so like Japan's messed up and whatever. You still get sued for it in America too, though. Is one thing I wanted to mention. You know how some YouTubers sue people because their feelings are hurt? You know, like that's the case too, right? So like that's actually what's been happening forever. I don't really think it's a Japanese thing. It happens more in the States, honestly, is what I kind of recently figured out. It happens a lot less in Japan. And the random rabbit, thank you. Are you scared? Be not afraid. He is here. Bask now. What are you talking about? But thank you. Tinker, 4 Brazilian bros. Sopa de Macau. Uma Delicia. Thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Karen moment. Yeah. So, I don't know, like, so somebody kind of mentioned it on my channel too, saying like, defamation's like not a thing in Japan. Japan is a bad country. You get sued for it in the States instead. And it happens a lot more. In Japan, people don't really sue people because doing that itself is a lot of like work, right? But like in the States, people sue you for saying, oh, that guy's dumb, and boom, you get sued. I mean, I've seen it happen a lot of times on YouTube. People just suing others because their feelings are hurt. I mean, it's a thing. PewDiePie making a diss track on Cocomelon and got removed on YouTube. Really? Huh. I mean, I guess, yeah, that makes sense. You can get sued for nothing. So yeah, I kind of wanted to say that it's not really that hardcore in Japan because people don't sue you really. People just whine about it and people get cancelled on the other hand. in America, you get sued. So I feel like America's a lot worse when it comes down to that. What is this place? Can I actually eat this? Thank you, Asta. Who's inviting biblically accurate angels to the anime chat? What? What's happening? Is it like another like dimensional stuff ever that's happening? I don't know what's happening. I cannot comprehend this freaking mystery here. But I kind of want to eat here. From Brooklyn, New York. I'm pretty sure it's not. And this place is crowded as fuck. Never mind. What countries do you travel? Japan. I want to go to America too, though. Why are all those places like freaking all like full? Another dimension. I think that's also in the bingo. Yes. I dreamed of an angel last night. Not those ones though. Don't worry. You probably are talking about anime here. Don't worry. And I feel like I'm probably right about this. You thought of an angel. Was it in 2D? Was it like animated? That's the question here. Ah, Nakauda. You know what? I kind of want gyudon or something too. Used to visit your Uranus. Sure. Your anus. Right. The longest trip to get to a donut place. Should I actually wait in a line though? Is it worth it? Is it worth it? I don't really want to wait there. Because I feel like... You know what? Let's just wait. Yeah. Let's do it. Finding donut, yes. 螺旋岩叫びながら忍者ランをしたら警察に逮捕されません。大丈夫です。西成直です。来てください。今日は行きません。And a poll, thank you. I don't know how it works in Japan, but in USA, defamation only applies to fact, not opinions. So if someone says Sora is a pedo without proof, you can get sued. But if you say, I think Sora's creepy, you feel fine. That's the same thing in Japan too. Like, it's exactly how it is too. So the thing about it is like here, if it's just like you saying whatever, actually it depends. It depends. Like, if you can prove how you got mentally, like, wrecked because of, like, that one comment or anything, you can sue people with it. But it's the same in America, too. I figured out it's pretty much the same, honestly. Like, no difference, really. I mean, there are some slight differences. But yeah, it's not really that different. Like, I actually Googled about this because I was curious the other day. It seems similar. And Jeff, thank you. 大晦日一人です。Can I rent a JK to go out with me? Sad. Be careful about it. You can actually get arrested for that. But yeah, either way, thank you. Wow, Jewel just banned somebody. Let me just go back to the donut place. Danzi, thank you. My friend's mom, she's from Peru. She visited Japan, and the police at airport stopped her, I'm guessing, and asked her what is in her suitcase. She has spices, condiments. That actually happens too. Yeah, I've seen it happen, but thank you so much for the donation. It's a thing where people get stopped and like people freaking have like sugar and salt, and police officers like assume it's like meth or something, right? And they start going like, can I check what's in your bag? What is this white powder? They lick it and they go like, this tastes sweet. What salt is this? I've seen it happen actually. It was cute. There's a school here? God damn. Jules is gonna ban me next. Jules is not gonna ban any people unless you say something like really offensive. So Jules is like a Pumachu, right? Like that's what her name is. I actually educated her a lot to be a, you know, well-grown Pumachu, like a Puma. So I fed her a lot of like cringe. And she now knows like who to ban. If she bans somebody, maybe whatever person that is out there is probably spreading some slurs or like something offensive. She doesn't ban you for cringe. Danzi, thank you. Police thought it was drugs and she waited till her son. Thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let me make sure. But yeah, that happens. I mean, that hasn't happened to me, but I hear that happens a lot. Like in Japan, getting stopped means nothing. I know it's like a bad thing in the States, for example, like if you get stopped, then you're a criminal already. But in Japan, it's not. What the fuck is this place? Oh, there's Burger King! 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 And people waiting. Fuck. Danzi? The song explained in Japanese. Song explained in Japanese are condiments. Wait, the song explained in Japanese are condiments. The son explained what was in the bag was condiments? I'm a bit confused, but thank you so much for the donation either way. But yeah, that happens a lot, but thank you so much for the donation. No burger? Nah. I really still like want to get donuts. And I got lost. Fuck. Burger King sells ice cream, yes, but I kind of want to get donuts today. And I just decided to wait, so. Sora's vulnerable too. Yeah, I mean, I can wait, but the thing about it is like, yeah. Mr. Donut though? Don't know, bruh. Sushi and burgers so good, yes. What's your favorite donut? The mochi donut is like what it's called outside of Japan. That's definitely one of my favorites. And I like anything, really. You can get donuts and ice cream. That's so true. I can get bowls too there, so. There's a place called Mad Chefs. That's amazing. Somebody's mad there. Did you know? Yeah, people there are mad. Be careful. Like they freaking just get angry. They even scream at you for eating the food. Like, wrong. If you use your hands, they get mad. Sora makes us go nuts, yes. That's the donut place, I think. Wait, let me make sure. I feel like I got lost again. Yeah, that place. I'm gonna wait. Do mochi donut taste like regular ones? They taste a bit different, honestly. Gordon Ramsay runs that place, yeah. Gordon Ramsay would be freaking cancelled in Japan because, like, you know, there was like this TV show where chefs, like actual great chefs, got invited and they reviewed food from convenience stores. And they talk shit about the food from convenience stores, they got cancelled. It was freaking hilarious. I mean, what were they supposed to do? Like, were they actually supposed to go like, oh, this food from a convenience store is amazing, when they're like freaking some actual insanely good chefs themselves? It didn't make any sense, but they got cancelled. It was freaking hilarious. Is it lunch? Let me actually get inside here. I'm gonna wait. I decided to wait, so. Sort of walked so far just to circle back to the same place. Yeah, I know. This is like, yeah, me just showing my IQ is like literally 12. Do you ever have a proper meal in a day? I do, when I'm not streaming. When I'm streaming, it's freaking just all burgers and ice cream and donuts. I'm American, I guess, when I'm streaming. Did you know that Burger King has real bad quality in the United States? I figured it out recently, yeah. 大人のポンデショコラ Rising Star, thank you. Is there Krispy Kreme in Japan? I don't think so, but there could be. I don't think so. Their donut are amazing. They are soft like Ponde ring, but without the chewiness. Thank you so much for the donation. Fast food is garbage. Is it? Healthy wise, yes. I'm actually kind of curious, like why I never like gain weight. I've been eating like unhealthy stuff every day, but I'm actually not gonna be able to like read anything for it because I have to put everything here. I'm not gonna be able to read anything, okay? That's 176. This is 165. There's like so many freaking different types. There's a strawberry one that's 176. $1.3. Give me one more. I'm gonna get a normal one too. Like all freaking mochi donut. This is just $1, $1.1. And I got 4 donuts. I cannot read comments still. Chill.
Can you get one for me?
Sure. Sure. What do you want? Do you want? Yeah, my favorite, the plain one actually. You know what? I'll just give you one. You watching this, huh? Yeah, sure. What's up?
I've changed if you need it.
Oh no, it's fine.
Alright, sweet.
あ、持ち帰りでお願いします。ID って使えます？ ID でお願いします。あ、大丈夫です。はい。あ、お願いします。はい。
お会計がレジ袋1枚3枚でしたらこちらで。
はい。
楽天とかのポイントカードはご利用です。
ないです。で、ID でお願いします。
電子マネーがこのオフィスさんから ID を進めていただきます。
はーい。
ありがとうございます。
So were you actually watching this?
Yeah.
That is awesome.
Never come here, so I rode,
Yeah.
I rode all the way from Yotsuya,
So wait, where are you from, by the way?
Canada. Yeah.
Do you speak Japanese too?
A little.
Oh,
a
you
little.
do.
Just for 5 months. 5ヶ月くらい.
Oh, so you just came to Japan like recently, this year?
Yeah.
ありがとうございます。お支払いの完了ボタンを押していただきまして1枚レシートを受け取りくださいます。
あ、はい。
3枚目はこちらでお預
あ、
かりいたします。
わかりました。
少々お待ちくださいませ。お決まりでしたらこちらのレジでお伺いします。お渡しさ
はい、あ
せていただきます。
りがとうございます。Let me give you some donut, because you deserve it.
By the way, I don't know if you're doing like something.
Oh no, I'm not really doing anything. I was just getting like,
To get a picture.
Yeah.
Because I got nothing. Like I literally just came, like I saw you on stream, like Ikibukuro's kind of close.
Yeah.
So I'm like, might as well come here.
I'm actually not doing anything. I was talking about like literally nothing. Probably like Naruto or something. I forgot what I was actually talking
listening
about.
to you all the way while I was riding here.
Yeah.
30 minutes.
So here, let me just introduce you to my
Sure.
members of the anime club, because everybody watches anime, as you know. So that's him, and I know he's good looking. I know everybody's going like, oh my gosh, he's good looking. And are you single? Some people were asking.
I am.
So yeah, if there are any like members of the anime club out there who are interested in them, he's single. What's your name on YouTube, by the way?
YouTube. I don't have a YouTube.
Do you ever like leave comments and stuff? Do you ever leave comments and stuff?
I just snoop.
Oh.
So I just kind of creep on your stream.
Yeah, I do that too actually. I creep out a lot of people out there.
Let me
So
take this off.
You listening?
Yeah, I'm listening right now. That's all.
listening to your own voice.
Yeah.
So, what's your favorite anime?
Favorite anime?
Yeah.
Like what kind of anime?
Anything is fine. Like, so everybody's curious if you watch anime or not. Because some people are thinking if you're like a fake member of the anime club.
Oh, I binge watch. So like
Yeah.
I don't watch regularly, but I watch the Attack on Titan.
Really?
Yeah.
Who's your favorite anime character? I mean, Attack on Titan character.
That blonde guy.
Is it Levi Senpai?
No.
No.
Levi's the guy who's not blonde.
Yeah.
No,
I actually don't know
like the
anything
guy
about...
that can transform. I forgot his name because I'm terrible with names.
Oh, Armin. Armin.
Yeah. Armin.
Yeah, this guy is a true weeb. I'm gonna pin him. He's the first one to freaking say it. He typed it so fast. He's like... So yeah, he got it right. Eren Yeager. Yeah, that guy's a fake weeb. Everybody, miserable. This guy right here, he's a fake weeb. Fake anime watcher.
Just a little bit. Yeah, I mean, like, I just watch it because...
Do you do like anything on the internet? Because I kind of am getting the famous person vibes from you for whatever reason.
No, honestly, no.
So, well, what is this thing I'm feeling from you? Like, are you well known in some communities or something?
No, maybe just fate. You know, you feel attracted to me.
That's actually interesting. So, like, I meet a lot of like different people, and there are some certain people who have like this insane like confidence, and they usually are successful. I felt it when I was with Ichika as well, and it's coming from you as well. So I'm just really curious. Yeah.
No, I mean, I'm doing okay. Like, I'm not, you know.
May I ask you what you do in Japan?
Yeah, I'm here on working holiday, so, but I'm not working, so it's just more of a holiday.
Oh, I see. Where is he from? He's a Canadian. Yeah. Are you a real anime boy? He's curious if you are.
I don't think so.
Do you listen to One Ok Rock? Do you know what that is?
Yeah, it's a band.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know their songs. Like,
you look like the vocalist from the band One Ok Rock.
Really?
It's a great thing. Everybody likes that guy, Taka, if you know who that is. Yeah, you look like him. Like in 2023.
This is actually the first time I've ever stream sniped someone. Because I guess I've lived in other cities, but it's always really... Like, Tokyo's kind of small if you think about it.
Yeah.
And then
it is.
I'm in Yotsuya, so then I'm like, okay, it's only 25 minutes to see Sora. I'm like, I flew all the way from Canada. I might as well go meet him. So, yeah.
See, Japanese people are like, tashikani, like they're like an iteru. So everybody thinks, at least Japanese people think you look like Taka, the vocalist from One Ok Rock. It's a great thing.
Right?
Yeah, because he gets girls. He freaking gets girls. So I know you wanted to probably take a picture as well, but let me just give you a donut later. Let's just take a picture first, yeah. Cool. Let's just do that. I want to take a picture first because, you know, that's what I do. I have like a collection of like my viewers. Let's do that with your phone.
All right. I don't have an iPhone. It might look kind of bad, but here.
Your phone's in Japanese.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Yeah, so I'll just give you whatever. So this is kind of like a lottery, but just put your hand in and just get one donut. And whatever you pick, it's yours.
Okay, but I can kind of see where my hand is going, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can just pick whatever.
Okay,
I mean, I guess.
Pink one.
Pink one. Yes, so that's, you know, what he got. So I'm gonna give it to him. So thank you so much.
Thank you.
I'm gonna just run like Naruto while talking about... I guess I'm gonna just go there while saying like Rasengan. Okay. And everybody will stare at me, so you can just, you know, record me and whatever and post it to YouTube saying like, I found the cringiest guy ever in Japan. That's what I do. So let me actually get ready for it because I have to charge my chakra. Ready? So have a great day. Rasengan! Naruto! Rasengan! Naruto! Rasengan! Naruto! Rasengan! Some girls laughed at me actually. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? Some girls laughed at me. That was amazing. Like, there were girls who just saw me and like, oh! Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. That's laughable. Oh, I'm laughable. Don't drop the mic. Oh, I actually did something to my mic. I cannot drop it anymore. Let me see the donation. 見てるこっちが共感性羞恥心チャンネルです。And let me read everything. Now. Tinker? Tinker. How is the Mexican food in Japan? I think it's good, but I don't know what Mexican food outside of Japan is like, so I'm not really sure, but I think it's good. Thank you so much. Rising Star. Only like $1 per mochi donut? Yeah. Here in America, especially in Chicago, a dozen would cost you roughly 6,000. God damn. And the random rabbit, it has wings, rings, eyes staring. Be not afraid. Thank you so much. And so I got like 5 donuts. And it was like 800 yen. So $6, right? $6. How old are you? 31. Mentally, I don't know. And thank you for the new mic. Thank you so much for that. So, let me actually eat this while being a decent human being. 今どこ? 池袋. $6, 5 donuts, not bad. Yeah, it's just dollars are so like strong and the yen's like so weak too. So there's that. I thought I was the biggest weeb, but I'm watching a even bigger weeb than me. I'm not a weeb, but I'm the most embarrassing person in the world. I say Rasengan, I run, girls laugh. Not only just girls, even police officers laugh at me, but I'm used to doing this, so I don't care. I want to eat my donuts. Is it weak like Sora PP? Yes. The fuck? I want to eat this somewhere. What a guy, I know. If I touch a yen, will you Rasengan? What are you talking about? Do not eat donuts. I want to. Alphas, goddamn, it's your first donation on my channel, dude. Alphas, Sora, the girl from that one stream long ago say my Rasengan is baby level. It's not true, right? Alphas. Oh, it's your actually third donation here. Alphas. Dude, wow. The real life Naruto actually freaking gave me a donation. Thank you, Alphas. I know you're a true weeb that watches a lot of One Piece and Naruto, but that's mind-blowing. Alphas, your Rasengan weak, strong? I don't know, I've never seen you do Rasengan. I know you talk about anime a lot. You are the first person ever to talk about things with a girl and said, like, shadow clone jutsu in a conversation with a girl. So I just assumed you're like a real-life anime character because nobody says, oh, just like shadow clone jutsu in a conversation with a girl, which is usually a freaking death sentence. If you even say shadow clone jutsu, but you did it. So, I don't know, but one thing I can say is your anime knowledge is truly amazing and adorable. Let's eat this. That's 170 yen. Thank you. Tales of Mildness. Thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That hole is too big for you. What are you talking about? Did you give him the donut? Yes, I did. Bro, I'm a girl though. Try saying shadow clone jutsu to girls. I don't know which one will like it. What do you mean? I'm gonna pin you because I didn't get what you meant. Brutally tops the magician. Do you remember your first Rasengan? I remember that. It was cringy. It still is cringy. But I got so embarrassed by it, I started running away. And it made even more embarrassing. I remember that. Show the strawberry one. No, it's gone. I gave it to him, bro. An ambulance stopped right behind me. What did I do? ID お願いします is what? Me tell, please. So, there are a lot of payment methods in Japan. ID, PayPay, credit card, cash, au Pay, Rasengan Pay, whatever out there. There are seriously a lot of payment methods, right? ID is one thing I use. It's basically with my phone, and it's with my phone, but I use a credit card. That's what it is. Tinker, thank you. Agua Kate or Pauta. Choose wisely. I'm not sure what you were saying here. I'm gonna give you a heart. I'm gonna say Pauta because it's easier to say. Have you ever been to Okinawa? Nah. Is it really okay to eat on a street, or is it fine as long as you aren't walking and eating? You know how people say like you cannot walk and eat? As far as I know, I don't think people care. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm stupid. But I kind of don't think people care in Japan. I've been doing it forever. Like if you watch my streams, I do it everywhere. I don't think people care. Can you save one donut for me? No. No donut for you. I just pinned one comment. We can talk about it, but I'm not gonna talk about it. No coffee or milk? Should I get a drink later? What's that donut flavor? Sugar, I think. Why do you care? Just mind your way. Yeah, so in Japan, like people say something like walking and eating at the same time is like bad, which is something I hear a lot on YouTube. But I don't really think people care, honestly. In Asakusa, it's a different thing. They say like don't walk and eat. They say that in Asakusa, but I really don't think it's a thing outside of like that area. Like touristy areas, basically. I don't think they care. Or maybe I'm stupid. Do people look at you weirdly while talking to us? They look at me when I scream Rasengan. And thankfully, I like attention. I get powerful when people see me, pay attention to me, so I don't care. Some people think this is really scary because I get attention from like everybody. And their social anxiety goes wild, is like what I heard. But in my case, it works the opposite. If I get attention, I get powerful. So. Is it just only me? Thales Maltas, thank you. Would you go to America Cafe on stream? Dick Omanes, thank you so much. They ban streamers, but not even streamers. You cannot film at all. You cannot even like upload it to YouTube. You just need their permission, obviously. But not only that, you have to schedule it. And for streamers, they just don't allow it at all. Privacy reasons. Because there are a lot of creeps. There are a lot of creeps who show up there and take pictures of the girls and do uncomfortable stuff. It's been a huge issue. They don't like that. You say that's strict, but you kind of understand the point of that, right? It's the same in any countries. Like it's what it is like in Hooters as well, I heard, in the States. So. Right? If you were saying what the fuck to this, you probably just didn't know anything about this. Because I think it's the same in any countries where girls are working. It's kind of like trying to stream at a brothel. You know what it works. You know how it works, right? Josh Strive, thank you. Sora's becoming an American. He's eating donuts and drinking Dr. Pepper. I'm so proud. Thank you so much for the donation. I think I am. I don't think I'm doing that, but thank you so much. Jay, thank you. Donuts de arigato. That's why your name is Jay. Them, everybody was freaking just going wild for you because you do look like the vocalist from One OK Rock. Police Roba, thank you. So ID is often used abbreviation for photo identification. Outside of Japan, yes. In America, the store clerk will say, "Can I see your ID?" Yes, when you buy alcohol. We thought the donut shop wanted ID for donuts and couldn't figure out why. No, it's a thing on my channel. Like, can I pay with ID? Like, that's what I say. ID is like one method we use in Japan. It's kind of like PayPay, Suica, if you know what that is. ID just what you use on your phone. That wasn't J. No, it's a different J, but yeah. I have like freaking 2 more of those. Goddamn. Rasengan Pay. If you guys say Rasengan Pay, I really feel like it's gonna be a reality sometime soon in the future. Instead of like using your phone or anything, you scream it, Rasengan, and boom, you pay with it. Suica's only for trains. No, you can actually use Suica as well, everywhere. In Tokyo, at least. In Tokyo. Thank you, Jeff. この半月で推し活と中古ゲーで25万以上使っちゃった。充実な旅だった。今の虚無感やばい。2日に帰る。頑張れ。そういうもんさ。Oh! You know the way. So, I know this is kind of like insane stuff, but I'm gonna talk about something really, really controversial now. You can cancel me if you wanted to. Because I'm gonna say something really shocking. Ready, everybody? Ready? Are you guys ready? So here, I recently figured out something. So there are a lot of like myths about Japan. Something like Japanese people still use fax machines. Huh? You cannot do anything if you don't have cash in Japan. Huh? Rasengan. Huh? Anything like that. And I was curious where that information's coming from. And I recently figured out Tokyo is a different country. It's not Japan. That's kind of like what the truth is. This is like the same as like freaking figuring out Naruto's not all about Naruto. There's Sasuke as well. So if you hear the word Naruto, you think about the main character. But in reality, that freaking emo guy called Sasuke is like more popular. That's kind of like what that is like, right? What I mean by that is people come to Japan. People go to like actual country, like, you know, actual countryside in Japan. Something like Oita, Kyushu, Shikoku. And they notice the technology is still behind because you're in the countryside. It's kind of like, you know, you think about American movies. You watch Hollywood movies. You watch Spider-Man and you go to freaking Oklahoma. Or like, what's that one place like where there's nothing in the States? Like there's no 5G coverage like at all in the States. I actually freaking saw the data. What is that one place again? It's not Nevada. Do you guys know what I'm talking about here? It's not Ohio, no. Wyoming? Is it that? Kansas? You guys know about it more than I do, right? So, the thing about it here is, let me just see the donation later. The thing about it here is people come to Japan. People go to the actual like, countryside here, like Oita. And then they just go like, what the fuck? Japan's so behind. And I was curious if it's the truth or not. And I've been running around and I recently noticed it's not entirely true at all. And thank you so much for the donation, Josh. Let me just read it later. Thank you so much. So, usually the case here is in Tokyo, mostly, you can use cars everywhere. And what I mean by that is, you guys know from my experience on stream, you know how I say like, oh, can I use my ID? Which is the same thing as like, can I use my credit card? What I noticed is, in Tokyo, mostly, you don't really need cash. In Tokyo, mostly, I have to say mostly, because there are some exceptions. And the fax machines thing is something I've never seen in my entire life, actually. So I don't know like where that's coming from, but again, it's probably something those people experienced in the countryside. That's my guess. I could be wrong about it, but that's my guess. Because something didn't make any sense to me. But that's my guess. Anyways, let me read the donations now. Let me just become like one of those like sellout streamers now. The random rabbit. Ever seen hogs eat juicy smacking lips? Thank you. And Josh Strife, thank you so much. Can you get me some Boss coffee and a chicken sandwich in 7-Eleven? Thanks. Keep the change. Thank you so much for that. I don't really think I can get more food after eating like freaking 4 donuts, but thank you so much. I'm gonna just get coffee though. That's what I'm gonna do probably. I'm not sure because I had a lot of caffeine in the morning. Jeff, thank you. 現金しか使えない中古ショップいるんだが、それもでもまあ mostly ってことですね。全部がそうではないけどっていうことです。まあ thank you. What is this? In Nagoya, one of my companies that I work for still use a fax machine. Yeah, so I feel like the gap is like Tokyo versus like outside of Tokyo. Let me tell you, Tokyo is still like one of the most advanced places. Like that's kind of one thing I can tell right now. But once you get outside of Tokyo, it suddenly changes. Suddenly changes. Like again, I live in Chiba, right? So I relate to a lot of like those opinions on the internet. I relate to that. But once I come to Tokyo, I feel like everything is different. That's kind of what I noticed recently. You are a monster, be careful. Yeah, maybe. 私が今翻訳機を使っているのが分かりますか? Let me actually pin this. So this guy's like, this cool user says, do you know if I'm using a translator right now? It's so obvious. It's so obvious. If you say that to like any Japanese people, they will freaking point at you. They will Rasengan you. It's so obvious. Why that happens is, let me explain. The way how you say I in Japanese, there are 100 ways to say I. If you pick the wrong one, that's weird. So 私が今翻訳機を使っているのが分かりますか? You don't even say I in that case in Japanese. You get rid of it. That's another way. In Japanese, you don't say I, but I, it's there. So that's Google Translate it. That's the biggest proof ever. In Japanese, we don't say I. We say, like instead of I know about it, we say know about it. 知ってます. You don't say 私は知っています. And Josh, thank you so much for that again. Thank you so much. That's actually a lot of donations. Let me just read the donations now. Let me just become like one of those sellout streamers now. Paul, thank you. I own some property less than 1 hour from Atlanta, Georgia. And I do not have any cell phone service there on 3 different carriers. I have to use Starlink. So many places have no signal in America. Yeah, I actually have heard of it. Thank you so much. Starlink is like something I've been thinking about getting into, honestly, for my streams. But, you know, I'm in Japan, so I don't know. Let's see. Josh, thank you so much. I'm not talking about buying yourself one. I said go get me one. Here's another Akaspa for shipping. Arigato. Thank you so much for that. I don't think I can ship you freaking the food. What did you actually say? Sandwich. Chicken sandwich. I feel like it's illegal to send you one, but thank you so much for that either way. I really appreciate it. Wow, Josh is rich. Yes, he's rich. He's rich. Everybody kind of knows he's rich. He's actually one of the OG streamers, not streamers. He's one of the OG viewers like that's been watching my channel forever. And he is the first one to be known for being rich on my channel at least. I've talked to him like on Discord before too. So, yes. He is in fact rich. It's not like he's fake rich or anything. He is in reality really rich. But yeah, that's just one thing about him. OG big donator, yeah. 私は翻訳機を使ってます. So in this case here, so this guy is not using Google Translator. Let me actually tell you. So he is saying, I'm using Translator. Right? I'm using the translator, like machine translation. And he actually put I there. But in this case, we know this guy didn't use Google Translate. Do you guys know why? It's not a machine translation. Can you guys guess why? This is typed manually, and he's Japanese too. Do you guys know why? He's Japanese. This guy's Japanese. We can tell. Can you guys guess why though? Ooh. No, it's not the parenthesis. It's he used 2 kanji characters that are wrong. He typed it wrong himself. That's a typo. That's a typo. Yeah, that's a typo. That's a typo. It's not the parenthesis part, it's a typo. 2 typos. Machine translations will not make any typos. Like, that's one thing. They will always get it right because it's just machine, right? So yeah, that's a typo. That's manually typed. Yeah, so it's not ki. So he used this kanji, ki, but no, that's not the right kanji. Mistakes are authentic. So for me though, I can tell what's Google translated, what's not Google translated, because I've been kind of living with it. But yeah, I don't know, man. So he's not Japanese. No, this guy's Japanese. This guy's Japanese because there's something like Japanese people do where they use like parentheses and they say like, oh, I'm lying. That's so Japanese culture. He didn't get the grammar wrong. He didn't get the grammar. He didn't get the grammar wrong. The grammar is right, but kanji characters are wrong. And he's memeing. That's so Japanese. ポンデリングの食べ方おかしくない？え？ Wait. This Japanese dude is like CC Lemon. By the way, this guy is actually a handsome gentleman who sniped me the other day. CC Lemon, if you guys don't know who that is, yeah, he's a handsome person who's an anime character. He just said, the way how you eat ponde ring is weird. Wait, is it weird? Is it really weird? Wait, what? Wait, what? I got sniped by him, yeah. Is it really weird? Oh, I know how I ate it. Yeah, I was doing this. This. That's what he's saying here. He's like, what? Yeah, I was doing this. Am I a weirdo for it? Don't know, man. Maybe. こんなの見たことねえ. Yeah, he's like, I've never seen any people who eat it like that. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's my way. And there goes Getroid. This guy, who is probably lost in another dimension, is like, are you afraid of me? Yeah. He is seeing things that are not a reality. He thinks I'm afraid of him because I'm eating a donut in Japan. Yes, that's also just one thing I wanted to mention. And thank you, the random rabbit. Please approach a stranger and say I love you. I'm not gonna do that, but thank you so much. I really don't want to cause problems, or I don't want to get people to be involved with my cringe. That's something I do want to do on my channel. Like, I can run around saying Rasengan because it's not I'm causing problems. Maybe I'm just being cringe. But it's not like people have to be involved with my cringe, right? Are you going to eat sushi today? No. Don't be Johnny Somali. I think it's different from being Johnny Somali. But yeah, still I don't want to stop people. Or I don't want to use people for my content. That's something I'm against. Drink water? Should I just get water? No. Exactly. The cringe is Anime Club exclusive. This guy said something really philosophical. He just admitted that the Anime Club is cringe. And he is proud of being cringe here. He's like, yeah, the cringe is only for the Anime Club. It's not allowed outside of the Anime Club. Which is kind of what I believe as well. But this guy has freaking got some amazing protagonist vibes going on. Yeah, he just announced everybody that cringe is a thing only in the anime club. Yeah, he's a protagonist. That's the main character, everybody. He's spot on, yeah. Nothing is wrong in being cringe. As long as we are happy, yeah. It's more that, like, you just don't get other people to be involved with your cringe. It's one bad mentality, really, I have to tell you. It's like what's happening on TikTok, but that's not how you become cringe. If you want to be cringe, just do it yourself, right? You don't cause problems to people. You don't get other people to be involved with your content because you're cringe. You know what I mean? I have to actually be serious about it. A note, thank you. Don't use people, use your fans. We are not people, so you can use us. That's kind of like what I think as well. Like, I can wrestling on my fans, but I'm not gonna wrestling on random people. Well, I'm not gonna just stop random people because they want to do their own stuff, right? Thank you, Paul. Sora has his limits. I remember when someone dropped like $1,000 and asked Sora to do something cringe, and Sora was like, thanks, but no. Thank you so much. I don't know, if it's something cringy, as in like something I do by myself, yeah, I do it. But if it's something where I have to cause problems and get other people to be involved with my cringe, that's when I have to say no. Do you guys want to see dogs? Do you guys want to see dogs? Do you guys want to talk about the pinned comment or no? If yes, 1. If no, 2. Say yes, say 1 if you want to talk about the pinned comment. If no, say 2. No? Okay. That's fine. I'm not cringe, I'm just virgin. He freaking contradicted himself with that one sentence. He's not cringy, but he's a virgin. That comment itself is kind of cringy. So yeah, he said I'm not cringe by saying I'm cringe. What the fuck? I don't know, bruh. That's some next level thing. He has like this galaxy brain going on, and he's outplaying us. Josh, thank you. I don't know, I gave you $69 once to control the guy you were clubbing with in an outside stream once, and you did it. Just keep on donating to Sora and never give up on your dreams. The thing about it is, like, here, he didn't control me. I was actually watching the stream. It's the stream with Shitran. I asked him to control me, and it's fine because, you know, he's a friend of mine. It's not like some random stranger. And it's not that I hurt him, but he decided to put his fingers in my butt. And I thought it was kind of hilarious too. And yeah, I think that stream actually got demonetized because YouTube thought that was a sexual content. So that happened, by the way. But either way, you know. I mean, obviously it was, in a way. Let's go to a dog cafe. Let me put trash in my backpack. As long as you enjoy it, who cares? Yeah. I kind of want to take a piss too. Can I take a piss too at the same time? Maybe not. Let's see. 5-finger death punch, yes. No line for dogs. Yeah, you know what? Let me just Google where the place is. Pocket time. I'm gonna turn off the stream though while taking a piss. For obvious reasons. I don't want to get banned. For peeing. And the bathroom is actually right here. God damn it. Yeah, it's right here. I don't know if I really want to take a piss here, but... Are you gonna stream while you pee? No. I want to hear it. See? There goes hardcore tryhard who wants to hear me peeing What kind of like demand is that? Like, is there like actually a demand for me to take a piss, like on YouTube, not on OnlyFans? What's happening here? 猫カフェに行く. Cat cafe sounds great too. Let me just put the trash in my backpack here. PASMR stream. No. What's your color of your piss, Sora? I don't know. Brown? Do you think? No, dog's cafe. Yeah, I'm going to a dog cafe, don't worry. And a brutally tops, thank you. Do another stream where you try to pee at conveni. Oh. Sure. Let me Google like where the dog cafe is. Brown, yes. You're dead, bro, I know. 라생각. Do you need to drink water? I know. Don't worry. I was trolling. Dog cafe. Capybara cafe. Yeah, that sounds great too. Dog cafe. I know there's one in Ikebukuro. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, there's like 2 of them here. Wait. Okay, let's go. Inu Cafe Rio. So this is the place. Let me show it to you. So this is the place, and no. I turned off like all my freaking things. Let me fix it now. I just freaking turned off everything, like literally. And I didn't even mean to do it. Let me fix it, sorry. I actually turned off like literally everything. Kind of surprised like how my stream app is like still working. I'm dumb. I deleted like everything. Thank you, Josh. Anyway, I'm gonna go now. We should chat in Discord sometime. You know where to find us, bro. I actually do. But thank you so much for the donation. But yeah, I'm sorry for freaking not buying the drink and the sandwich. I really appreciate it though, either way. Thank you so much. Let's go to the dog cafe. Let's go. Ready, everybody? What deleted? My apps. I have like 4 apps running, but I just deleted them all, and I just couldn't stop laughing because I'm dumb. And I think it's this way. Let's go. I think it's this. No. It's this way. Fuck. I'm stupid. Don't pee on the dog in a cafe. Do you really think I do stuff like that? Do you really think I pee on dogs just because I think it's hilarious? God damn. I don't. I pee on myself instead, and I think it's funny. It's freaking funny to pee on myself, saying, I don't know, Sharingan or something, because like that's probably me getting delusional, thinking peeing on myself is hilarious. I think it's this way. Let's go. And it should be to my right. Okay. Don't pee. Yes. Better you the dogs, yeah. I'm not gonna hurt dogs. I'm gonna freaking just piss myself if that's the situation. Peeing on yourself is like friendship. Oh, isn't it actually like that among dogs or like cats or something? Wait, what is it? I actually have heard of it before. Mods, the chat is getting scary. Don't worry, there's only one mod right now. CC Lemon, thank you. By the way, Ikebukuro is infamous for visitors. I believe it's pretty good for those who enjoy anime and food both. I didn't know that, but CC Lemon, let me tell you. So, you know who Dogen is, right? I was watching Dogen's video, and Dogen even mentioned that too. Maybe he just was memeing, and I got wrecked here. But, so, Dogen made a video about Johnny Somali, and he basically said something like, oh, Johnny Somali, instead of like being a coward, go to Ikebukuro West Side Park and do this. And I was like, oh, maybe so like this place is freaking scary. And I came here and there's actually nothing but anime stuff. So this is freaking a friendly place where everything is safe. After all, this is Japan. It's like a lot better than like, you know, Shinjuku. Thank you, Jay. ソラ様、今夜時間があれば一緒にミニスカートラウンジに行きませんか? I'm not going to a brothel, but thank you so much for the donation. Thank you. The girl behind Sora was staring. Yeah, that happens. That happens. Because I'm speaking English. Like, people will get curious. And I'm streaming too at the same time, so. Wait, I got lost. Wait, it's not here. It's to my right. Why am I so stupid? There's no scary places in Tokyo. There actually is. Kabukicho Lion's Mansion. That place is the like actual scary place. Like if I have to be serious. That place is the only place where violence actually does happen. Because it's like where Yakuzas live. And they do some like shady stuff there. And we actually went there on stream. We saw a tweaker tweaking on meth. So that place is one exception. But other than that, yeah, you know, everything is freaking... Every place is safe. Is what I can say. Is there an art gallery in Tokyo? Yeah, there should be like a lot of them. There's like one here too. I'll not go without a companion and a policeman. I think you can just visit any places, especially if it's in Tokyo, by yourself. Like, nothing is really that scary. And I kind of proved it on my stream. Especially if you don't film people, like, if you don't do anything crazy, they don't care. Is what I kind of noticed. But yeah. And a rent girlfriend, yeah, that too. Let's just hope the dog place is not crowded. Do I get a prize for getting bingo? No. You get nothing. But instead, you can just brag about it to everybody saying like, I watch cringe on YouTube. That's literally like the only thing. This place is so freaking interesting. That lady freaking spit there. Japanese people do that too. That's interesting. Did you guys hear that? Fuck. She freaking did a spit no jutsu. She did a spit no jutsu in Tokyo. Lady marketing territory, yeah. Goddamn, that's actually kind of shocking. I hate when people spit. Yeah, I don't really like it. And I thought it just never happens in Tokyo, but she freaking did that. That was wild. Goddamn. It does happen in Japan. So you know what? If you think Japan is the cleanest country, be careful about it. If you drop your food, you shouldn't pick it up.
You must stop stalking me.
Oh, hey, sorry, I was stalking you. Sorry, wait, do you want to be on stream? I mean, you were watching it, right?
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah, so I was stalking you actually. So what's up? You're like 3 times taller than me, so I have to do it like this.
It's okay.
Yeah, so wait, where are you from, by the way?
Huh?
Where are you from, by the way?
Germany.
You were popular in Japan, huh? I can tell. I can tell. I mean, that reaction kind of tells it already. So, how long have you been watching my channel, by the way? Like, how many years? Like, when did you find my channel?
For 2 years?
2 years ago. So, like, when I was acting like an anime character, and I still do the same thing, probably. So that's just one thing. And do you watch anime?
Yeah, also.
What do you watch? What anime do you watch? Or what's your favorite, actually?
My dress up darling.
What is it?
My dress up darling.
My...
Marie.
It sounds like something I've never heard of, actually.
Wait.
Is it like what's hot in 2023?
Yeah.
My girls is what?
Oh, wait.
Yeah. All the members of the anime club are so like dress up darling. My dress up darling. Everybody
It's a little
knows. Oh, is it hentai? More than a doll? Wait, more than my dress up darling. Okay. Interesting. But it's fine. Like everybody knows what that is and I didn't know what that was. So all the members of the anime club knows what that is. So that's amazing. And you live in Japan?
No.
So you are traveling?
Yeah.
How long have you been in Japan, by the way?
Now 1.5 weeks, and last year 3 weeks.
Oh, so you're gonna be in Japan for a month, basically.
Yeah.
What's your favorite place in Japan?
Akihabara
Akihabara. And
and Shinjuku.
I wanted to ask you like this one question too, but what do you hate about Japan so far? You can be honest. It's fine. I'm not gonna cancel you. I'm not gonna Rasengan you or anything. You can be honest. It's
Japanese
fine.
people are really shy,
Yeah, really shy.
so you can't connect with others.
Yeah. That's one thing. Like you cannot make friends here,
Yeah,
basically.
only
Like,
in Shinjuku,
yeah, it's
at the bar.
it just never happens, but you just have to go to bars and stuff. In Germany, you can make friends like on the streets and
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
It's easier.
Yeah. I'd like to hear either, but it's just one problem like in Japan. People just don't talk, but at the same time, that's kind of why it's safe as well, because people just don't even do anything to you. You can do Rasengan, people never talk about you. But let's just take a picture here. Let me just do it with mine first. I like to collect pictures of like my stream snipers. You can do that with your phone too.
And I go out and saw you.
Let's just do that with your phone. And obviously, you can upload it to like Twitter, Instagram. You can say like, "Oh, I saw somebody cringe." That's fine too.
Oh.
Somebody is interested in you. He is adorable. So, what is your name on YouTube again?
I'm not actually have a name or YouTube,
Okay, yeah.
but I'm in Shinjuku in the Golden Gate Village, in Hamen, in the bar tonight.
Okay.
So,
This dude looks exactly like my best friend, OMG. You know what? He might be your best friend. Who knows? Maybe not, but
Maybe not.
just in case, there's some possibility. So yeah, thank you so much for like sniping me though, but did you have like anything else you wanted to say to everybody?
no.
No?
What?
Do you want to say anything to everybody? Rasengan?
Come to Japan.
Yeah, come to Japan. Come to Japan. A German guy says come to Japan. You really have to. So I have to go now. I'm gonna just run like Naruto. But thank you so much for sniping me, and thank you so much for being friendly.
me.
So yeah,
Last week in Tokyo and now here.
yeah. I'm sorry for like stalking you too. I'm really sorry. But have a great day. So Naruto, Rasengan, Rasengan, Naruto, Rasengan, 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 Rasengan. Rasengan, Naruto, 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 かっこいい。Rasengan, Rasengan, 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 Rasengan. What was I doing again? Average Japanese male. Yeah. Thank you, Paul. It's good to see in Germany and Japan being friendly. Oh wait, I know. I know. Japan and Germany have been good friends forever. So. Anyways, what was I doing? Oh yeah, dog cafe. What's your height again? 168 to 171. It changes. Where am I going again? Is it that way? Dogos, yeah. Can I take a piss before anything? Because my piss tank is going to explode. And I'm going to make myself wet with it. I'm sorry, that was kind of gross, wasn't it? It changes. Did you guys know, like, your height actually changes? It's about, like, your body. When you wake up, it's when you are the tallest. When you measure yourself at night, it's like when you're the shortest. Because gravity, it's actually a thing. And I didn't know about it. I thought it's like the same. I actually didn't know about it. it's apparently a thing. So like when you measure your height, you shouldn't measure yourself like in the morning. Is like what they say. It's actually a thing. Yeah, really? Yeah, you didn't know that, right? I mean, I actually learned it when I was 17, but I know it's like some stuff like some people don't know because it's quite shocking too at the same time, right? People shrink at night because you just stand up, right? You stand, and the gravity basically just wrecks you. So, is it this way? I have to cross the street. I do, yeah. God damn it. What age did you stop growing? Don't know. 20? No. 12. 12. I've been the same since I was like 12. What if you like down all day? Then in that case, yeah, I think you'll be still like the same height. I really don't know about this, but you might have to talk to like actual doctors about this. They might know about this more than I do, obviously, because I'm not a professional, nor am I somebody smart. I'm dumb. So. Oh, it's this way. Are you in Shinjuku no Ikebukuro? Talking about Naruto here. You get taller because you get squished, yes. Somebody tells Sora he has food crumbs on his face. No, it's called fashion. It's not food crumb, it's fashion. In my dimension, I guess. God damn, I'm pretty sure the freaking dog cafe is like crowded like this. There's no way it's empty. There's no way. There's actually no way it's empty. Looks infected, sorry. Let me see. Did I just ban somebody? Let me see if the place is open. It's here. It's an underground? I feel like my connection might die actually. Let me see. I don't feel good about it. And I actually made sure I can film here. But the thing about it is I'm not sure that internet will survive here. Let's see. If it dies, it dies. Thank you, Anode. If you're gonna make I sniped Sora stickers, you should use your cringe tuber Unkomorasu, yeah, persona for those. Thank you so much. まだ生きてる. Yeah. Oh, that's actually a freaking great place, dude. I wanna go there. I wanna go there.ここって初めて来るんですけど、その場合って荷物ってそのまま持ってっちゃったらまずい。あ、持ってっちゃっても大丈夫ですか逆に？ああ、大丈夫です。あ、そこの柵はあれか犬が出ないようにってこと？はい。あ、犬が出ないように柵があるみたいな。あ、そういうあれですか？あ、わかりました。一人で来たんですけど、はい。あ、はい。どうしよう。よいしょ。大丈夫です。はい。すみません。ありがとうございます。そのままかけますね。いいですね。はい。はい。ありがとうございます。すいません。家賃なんですけれども、はい。お一人様10分ごとに250円と、はい。フリードリンク代の385円、こちらを最初の10分にセットでお付けいただいております。はい、大丈夫です。はい。はい、お一人様635円スタートになります。はい。その後10分ごとに自動延長制となりまして、お帰りの際にこちらからもお声掛けございませんので、お客様の方でお時間の管理をお願いいたします。あ、わかりました。はい。はい、料金すべて後払いになります。はい。
続いてワンちゃんのおやつなんですが、ささみの単品とささみチュール、バナナチップスの入った3種盛りプレートのご用意ございます。
はい。
お持ちいただけたらこんな感じでワンちゃんたくさん集まってきてことができますのでおすすめしております。
あ、取れました。はい。
いかがですか？
とりあえず大丈夫です。はい。
はい。一つでもお持ちいただきますと、今混雑しているので何か一つでもお持ちいただきますとこんな感じでワンちゃんと長い時間触れ合う。
とりあえずは大丈夫です。はい。
ありがとうございます。もし必要であればお近くのスタッフまでお声掛けくださいませ。
はい。
皆さんあげる際ですね、ダイエット中のワンちゃんがおりまして、
はい、
手元にバンダナを巻いているワンちゃんが現在
ダメなんですね。はい、わかりました。
あげないようにお
はい、
願いします。
わかりました。はい。
ありがとうございます。ではご利用記録ですね、最後までお読みいただくようにお願いいたします。
ありがとうございます。お会計2820円でございます。
いいペースなんです大丈夫です。
大丈夫です。はい。
ありがとうございます。では大事な注意事項なんですが、ワンちゃんたちの抱っこですね、ストレスや怪我の原因となってしまいますのでご理解いただいております。でワンちゃん自らお膝に乗ってくれる方がございますので、その際このように優しく撫でてあげてください。通常の撮影大丈夫なんですが、フラッシュオフにした状態でお楽しみください。
はい。
ワンちゃんみんな仲良しなんですが、たまに喧嘩をしてしまう方がございますので、離れてお待ちいただくようにお願いします。でワンちゃんたち大人になるためのトレーニング中なので、フロア内にあるおもちゃ以外のものでは遊ばせないようにお願いいたします。最後になります。当店のワンちゃんにあるアレルギー反応、怪我の治療、皮脂物の汚れや保存、クリーニング代すべて保証いたしかねます。ご了承くださいませ。ありがとうございます。ではご確認いただけましたらお日付とお名前でね。
はい。今日29ですよね。お願いします。
フリードリンクの飲み物ですが、こちらにある缶のジュースとフロア内にウォーターサーバーございますので、こちらからご自由にお飲みください。
わかりました。ありがとうございます。
フリードリンクのお持ち帰りいただいております。というところ空いてるところになりますので、お履物とお荷物お入れいただくようにお願いいたします。お時間は15時45分スタートにさせていただきます。スリッパに履き替えてお楽しみくださいませ。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
70円でございます。こちらのお電子です。
Oh, the connection's still alive? What the fuck? That's insane. But yeah, I know like I can film here. I actually made sure before coming here. But usually dog cafes don't care. But yeah, I just wanted to make sure. His name is Q. Computer typing. ちょっと水をAm I back now? Am I back now? Am I back now? Okay. Yeah, but that guy hates me. This dog freaking likes me. What the fuck? That's very unusual. I don't have anything. Do you want Rasengan? Do you want Rasengan? You want Rasengan? You want Rasengan, bro? Rasengan. Don't lick my finger. Rasengan. Rasengan.ワンコのやつはそれ代用できる。絶対ダメ。絶対ダメ。Hey, you want Rasengan, bro? You want Rasengan, bro? Rasengan? 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 Can I play Naruto here? Wait, can I play Naruto? Wait, Naruto. Let me search Naruto. I feel like it's gonna work. Naruto. Okay, so everybody, you know the strategy. Naruto, right? So I'm gonna show them Naruto. You weeb. Get out. Stop watching Naruto, you weeb. This dog is a weeb. This dog is a Naruto fan. I don't have a life. That dog freaking pissed. That white dog right here, that dog freaking pissed. That guy's done. That guy's done. He's done. He watched Naruto, he's done. He just decided to go like, yeah, fuck that guy. He's done. Johnny Somali, Senpai used to use Rasengan to defeat the dogs. I'll think about it. I wish that were you. The blue things are for pissing. Really? Yeah, I don't know. Popular here. They don't like anime. They are not like you guys. When I talk about anime, you guys freaking jump on my channel and start talking about Naruto, but it's not happening here. Yeah, they don't like me. That dog is freaking straight up like sniffing asses. That's wild. Lag, yeah, that happens. Stop doing that, bro. What the fuck are you thinking about? Don't show me your ass. Don't. Bro, that's a piss. Fuck. Do dogs just piss everywhere? Don't curse at them, sorry. They want you. Yeah, because I smell like donuts. If they don't have where to go, yes. He's marking you. This is my human, yeah. This dog is still, like, dead. This guy is still dead. What the fuck? You are not a cat? You smell like dog piss now, yeah. A lot of dogs are freaking dead here. Be really nice to the dogs, please, Sora, or you'll be cancelled. I'm existing here, and everybody's warning me to be nice to the dogs. That's probably true. Do you watch Naruto? You watch Naruto? You watch Naruto? Don't be mean to the dogs. I exist and people are telling me I'm mean to the dogs. Yes. Is it really that laggy? Wait, let me make sure if the connection here is like fine. No, it's that laggy, huh? Okay. Dummy. ID って使えます。ID でお願いします。あれ？
10分のご利用です。
はい。
お待たせいたしました。ご案内のさせていただきます。すいません、大変お待たせいたしました。消毒と検温ご協力お願いいたします。子供だけは大丈夫ですか？子供だけはちょっと大丈夫。こちらのお姉様の方のご年齢はいくつでしょうか？
中学生です。
中学生だけ中学生以下のご利用
ID で受け
だ
取り
ますか？
けのご利用はちょっとご遠慮いただいているんですので。
でレシートいらないです。はい。Kind of laggy, huh? I'm sorry for that. This sound like female squid voice. You talking about dogs? Cat cafe. Yeah, I mean it's more that like I shouldn't really stream like underground. And this was like actually one of the places like that didn't mind about people filming. I mean they don't really care usually any places if it's like a dog cat related places. But that's unfortunate. It just lagged the entire places. The entire place. That was unfortunate. Well, that does happen. It wasn't lagging near the window. I was kind of there the whole time though, but still, it seemed to have happened. So that was unfortunate. Let's go. I still want to take a piss. It's getting dark already. That's freaking fast. What the fuck? Alright. Wait. Piss time. Use a bottle. I still have to do that in the bathroom. I cannot just do it here. You should unload a unload in the bathroom first, yes. Can you guys tell me like how long I've been streaming for? 3 hours, right? It's not that dark. It's getting darker, is what I mean. And it's gonna get insanely dark in 40 minutes. But yeah, you'll see. 2 hours. That means probably 2 hours and 40 minutes, I'm guessing. Where's the sunshine, whatever thing? Because I feel like that's the best place where I can take a piss at. Yeah, almost 3. Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. 2 hours and 40 minutes. Okay, that's what I thought too. Let's see. Do the Japanese have daylight savings time? It's an American thing. Or is it only like an American thing? I feel like it is, but it's not a Japanese thing. No konbini? Nah. Hyper Luigi, you're in Ikebukuro. You know more about Tokyo more than I do. If you can tell, like, this is Ikebukuro. Goddamn. Find that real dog now. I mean, that place was amazing. Like, there were freaking so many dogs, like, that were just done with their life, I guess. It's in Australia. Okay, so I guess it's not a thing in Japan, but it's a thing in a lot of different places. Daylight saving is in a lot of countries. It's in NZ too. Okay, it's not a thing in Japan then. But let me make sure about something. Okay. Where's the sunshine, whatever thing? Is it this place? Oh, you know what? I can definitely just go there and take a piss at that one building. Kind of like a dog. Johnny Somali, you're my favorite streamer lately, bro. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Tokyo's crowded. This is not crowded though. This is empty. The definition of like being crowded is not this in Japan, in Tokyo at least. It's like when you cannot even walk. Go to Shingokubo. That's the definition of like crowded. Or like that place over there, I guess. Let's see. Can you bark like dog? No. I'm not I show speed. Where's the sunshine, whatever thing? How good is the internet outside the city? It's good wherever you go, I want to say, because like Japan is a small country too. But the place I was in was like, it was in the underground, so. And is it prohibited to pee in Japan? Yeah, you cannot piss. If you piss, then that's a crime. So instead of people freaking piss in their pants in Japan. Is it 5G? I actually turned off 5G. I don't really think you can stream like using 5G honestly, because it gets weird. I think it's the same in any countries. CLF, thank you. Akihabara's effing crowded today. Akihabara is one of those places too. Ikebukuro isn't that crowded as far as I know. That is still peeing in public in your pants. But still, you're not peeing. It's like you're embarrassing yourself. Those two things are apparently different in my dimension. Can I take a piss there? Maybe I can. Let's go. 5G not stable yet because it's new. 5G won't be like the best for the streaming though, like wherever you go. 4G will be like forever stable so far, but who knows like what's gonna happen in the future. Why do you stream outside so much nowadays? There was like this one person who got curious about it. And the person's conclusion is like, maybe Sora's going through something. Maybe Sora's depressed. So, I think it's kind of like a cute and adorable, but I don't think that's how it goes. If a YouTuber streams, that probably means he just has a lot of time. But no, I don't think it means Sora's depressed or anything. So just in case, I'm letting you know. If any people out there is curious whether Sora's depressed or not just because he streams, that's not how it works around here. But yeah, thank you so much either way. Bro laughing at himself, because I think it's kind of cute. That poor guy showing compassion for Sora was a mistake. The thing about it is I still am curious about the thinking process here. It's just something like really adorable, but at the same time, I don't know. I really don't think I ever acted depressed or anything. That's kind of what I mean here. So I don't know, man. Like I still don't know what happened or like what was going on from their perspective. So it's wrong to make assumption like that. I don't understand why people don't think twice before saying stuff. It is whatever for me. I don't really care. But some people get angry. Some YouTubers get angry about some like assumptions that kind of like get spread in the comment section. In my case, I don't care. I don't care. Because I think it's still like amazing how, you know, people care about me. It's amazing. Yeah. It's just cute to me. Like that's what I can say really. If that makes any sense. Better to be wrong. Wait. Better to be wrong to not care. That's how people get lost in the cracks. Yes, true. I just wanted to make sure. Me streaming doesn't mean I'm depressed. I just wanted to make sure about it. If any people are actually curious if I'm depressed here. Because I don't think that's how it goes. But thank you either way. We all go through it, man. I'm not depressed again. I have to make sure. If you are wondering if I'm depressed, I'm not, but thank you. I think you're streaming out of boredom. Kinda, yeah, that sounds about right. I'm not gonna say no to that. That sounds about right. Am I depressed for spamming in chat? Maybe, you can say that. I will always be rowdy to people who cross a line. I'm Sora's bodyguard, Oni. Even if he doesn't need one, yes. 池袋。山本さん、こんにちは。池袋っす。池袋でトイレ探してます。I think this is the bathroom, so let me take a base here. Wait. So, do you still watch at the cinemas? I don't even watch movies anymore. Can you guys say like bathroom time? I'll pin you. I need to pin somebody saying like a bathroom time, so I can just take a piss for a bit. 池袋です山本さんこんにちは。Say bathroom time. Okay, bathroom time. I'm gonna pin you. So BRB.
ちょっと水取ってきて。
オープニングザドア、クロージングザドア、カミングバックインウィザーウォーターボトル、セッティングオナチェア、ワッチングポー、リーディングアブック、ゲティングボード、プレイングウィズマイフォン、
ちょっとそれ取って。
ゲティングイットフォーヒム、ギビングイットトゥーヒム、プレイングウィズマイフォン、ワッチングポー、トライングトゥースリープ、ノットウォーキング。Watching something, nothing to watch. Watching po, playing the guitar. Trying to be quiet. Picking, fingering, drinking water. Drinking too much. Stomach pain. Opening the door. Closing the door. Taking a shit. Computer typing.
ちょっと水取ってきて。
Opening the door. Closing the door. Coming back in with a water bottle. Sitting on a chair. Watching po. Reading a book. Getting bored. Playing with. I took a piss for like 20 seconds. One of you guys is like such a long break. Dude, piss time. I think that was like less than 20 seconds. I speed ran it too. I don't know if that was like a long break or not, but if you say so, then yeah, I'm not gonna deny you. I guess that was a long break. Thank you, Johnny Somali. Please pay me next senpai Kamehameha. Thank you so much for the donation. Did you wash your hands? I did everything like freaking the fastest mode possible. I activated the fastest CPU that was in my brain. I speedrun everything. So that was the first video of Sora that I saw from your channel. You know what's funny though? That thing actually got shared everywhere. That clip. And it actually went viral on this Chinese website called Bilibili, and plus Facebook. And I never gave them like any permission or anything, but they monetized their things and they apparently made like $30,000 uploading that. But yeah, that's a thing that happened before, but I never cared about it because, you know, that's just kind of like how it happens. Stolen? Yeah. I never gave them permission, but there was like this one trend before when people would upload my stuff to like whatever else websites out there, and yeah, that happened. The clip got you famous. That didn't happen either though, to make sure, but I didn't care. チャットが重い。本当？俺のせいじゃない気がするっすよ。How much did you pee? Do you wanna see? They robbed you. Yeah. The age of stealing people's content for money. It's actually a thing. I don't really care, personally, because, I mean, if they want to do that, why not? They can just do it. I've never been mad about it or anything. I mean, it's their choice. If they want to do it, they can just be happy with it too, honestly. So, go to a manga store. I can. Do I want to? Let's see. I mean, it's like a heaven for a lot of you guys out there. If I show manga, or like if I freaking show anime here, everybody will like suddenly start, you know, swinging everybody's like tails, psh, like puppies. That can happen. And that can happen. You are not mad about it, but I would be pissed, dog. Yeah, it happens. I don't care, honestly. The thing about it is like here, what's really interesting is, so that video was apparently... That video was so easy to understand as well. So like, that got a lot of kids' attention, which is like, I really think it's interesting and amazing. So what happened is, a lot of kids, that was like the best clip ever. So they decided to share it everywhere, right? And they basically share the same video on YouTube more than 20,000 times. You can actually see it. Search something like watching porn. You see the same videos like everywhere. And they are usually uploaded by channels that are probably run by kids. But you know, that's kind of like a thing. ソラさんチャットが重い。というのはWhy no one looks like anime characters? Everybody does actually. Pay attention to like some people out there. Some people do actually look like anime characters. It all goes back to you, nah? People will look after your channels. No, people don't. Do you really watch meme channels and you actually go after like the channels? They don't. If you think that's what happens, that happens like 0.0001% of the time. If you see a meme and if you like it, you will sub to the meme channel instead. You don't actually look for the channel. That's not what happens. If it's a meme, then they will sub to the meme channel, but they never actually look for the channel itself. That's how YouTube works. And that's kind of why some people get mad about it too. But in my case, I don't care. Because I don't really do YouTube for subs or like views or anything, like money or anything. So I don't care, honestly. I'm kind of chill about it usually. But you know why some people get mad, right? If that's how it works. Or like even just copyright strike people's channels. I never really do it because how I see it is basically people see my stuff and they like it, they want to share it, and I'm like, yeah, why not? So I have only one friend from Delhi. His name is Ujjawai. Thank you so much for sharing that information. That's kind of random, but yeah. Do you live in Tokyo? No, I live in Chiba. Is it expensive to live in Tokyo? Yes. You just do as a hobby type of thing. Yeah, it is. It's not really like a thing where I try to generate money or like sub-account views or anything. I used to do it like that in 2019. It burnt me out in like 2 seconds. I basically became Sonic the Hedgehog on YouTube. And I just decided not to do YouTube like that. It was not healthy for me. But yeah, you know. Sora stream on Twitch and YouTube side by side. I can do that too, but if I ever do that, I have to leave one side completely. I cannot read both comments at the same time. So like, it's either I stream on Twitch and I don't read any comments from Twitch at all, or I have to do that on YouTube. If I ever do that, one of the sides will probably be sad about it. So yeah, I don't know if I really want to do it. That would be too hard. I don't think that's hard though, but that's kind of like what a lot of people do. People just stream on multi-platforms like Twitch, YouTube, Kick, whatever, and they just read comments from Twitch only. That's what a lot of people do. In my case, I don't want to really do that because my streams are not really streams. It's kind of like me trying to get attention from weebs and talking to weebs at the same time. I don't really want to leave them, like not replying to like anything. YouTube Live is getting better and better. I actually don't know the difference between like any differences between YouTube Live versus like Twitch. Did you get your today's permission to stream? Yeah, I talked to my mom and my mom told me yes. Where the fuck is the sunshine thing? OBS can merge YouTube and Twitch comments in the feed, so you could at least do it for home streams. What I mean by that is like, so you know how the comments you can see the comments like on screen going like right? We actually never read the comments from there. Nobody actually reads any comments from that thing. We actually never read comments. It's there so that people know we kind of have the comment section just going through. What we actually do is we have like this one browser for like reading comments. So yeah, it's not possible. And the only person that might be doing is probably Charlie, Penguin Z0, but he doesn't even read the Twitch comments either anymore. He only reads like the comments from YouTube now. So people actually started reading, no. So he actually started like only reading comments from YouTube, or like just super chats, donations. That's kind of like how it works. On my channel, I don't really want to just read super chats and donations, and it's not skill issue, by the way, because a lot of people out there read a comment. It's not even like just comments. A lot of streamers just only read donations and super chats. They don't read the comments. In reality, if they do, then they only have like a bit viewers basically. And I didn't want to sound like I'm just saying like they suck or anything, but what I mean is it works because they only read donations in the first place. And I don't want to do that. And if I were to do that, then I would have to freaking run like 5 different apps now. And you know I already have like so many different apps running. I don't think I can do it anymore. But yeah, it has to be over $10. Yeah, something like that too. What will you do when your YT feed gets too fast, too many people, since you want to reply to everything? I don't really reply to everything anymore. I really haven't done it recently. I still like choose one comment though. But if I just do it for like multi-platforms, it will be hard. And what happens is actually, hear me out, streaming on different platforms is like not really good for like your channel 100%, by the way. It's actually a way to... Do you guys want to talk about this actually? Are you guys curious about this? About the data? Because I'm a guy who's like into analyzing data and stuff. Do you guys want to know about this? Are you guys interested in how it works on like platforms, data? Okay, so streaming on different platforms could work. And Adicente, thank you. Let me just read the donations later. So it could work, but at the same time, it can also... Yeah, Rasengan too. Thank you so much. Wait, do you wanna take a picture? Let's do that. So you're watching this, huh?
Yes, I am watching. I've been looking for like 1.5 hours.
Mm-hmm. And you finally found me.
Yeah, I was from Yoyogi Uehara.
Yoyogi?
Yeah.
You live in Tokyo?
Yeah, in Saitama.
Oh.
Yeah.
And you just like decided to come here, basically to meet me.
I'm actually working now in here.
You're working now?
Yeah. So, and actually the reason why I live in Saitama is, one of the reasons is because of you.
Yeah, I think I've been telling everybody to like not live in Tokyo. Yeah. Isn't it kind of cheap there though in Saitama? Yeah, right? Like it's a lot cheaper. I'm pretty sure.
Well, I think the supermarket price is not so different.
Rent, maybe.
Oh, yeah, maybe the rent. Like I paid for like 53,000 yen a month.
That's quite cheap. So that's like probably $400. Yeah, $400 with the currency rate. Yeah, a month in Saitama. And it's only like 40 minutes away from Tokyo, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's like the best thing, like about living in Saitama or Chiba. So you are living in your dream, basically.
Yeah, you can say that.
Yeah, like cheap, living in Japan for cheap price, but you can still like, come to Tokyo kind of thing.
Yeah.
And you don't have to deal with like all the people just freaking, crowded places. So
yeah, that's actually one of the, because I was so confused where to live, like. And then I asked in your chat, like, is Saitama cheap? And you said, yeah, so, okay, I go.
Yeah, Saitama is probably the best for it. And the second best is like probably Kanagawa.
Yeah, in south.
Yeah, Chiba is like great too, but Chiba's kind of expensive compared to like those two places. So yeah, there's that too. Everybody's curious like where you're from.
Oh, I'm from Indonesia.
Indonesia.
Yeah.
Do you watch anime? You like Naruto? I can tell.
Oh.
No? Okay, never mind.
Well, I like Naruto. I read the manga, but not the anime.
Yeah, because like in Indonesia, Naruto is like so famous, right? Yeah, that's what I hear. Yeah. If I talk to any Indonesians, I usually talk about Naruto because they know Naruto. They like Naruto. So that's just one thing. Ada Indonesia Koi. What does that mean?
There's an Indonesian man, bro. Choi is like man or bro.
Oh, okay. So he's famous, huh? Mantap, haha, salamat pagi. I want to learn Indonesian now. Hi, Pak, salamat Indonesia. I want to learn Indonesian now. Wait, so do you speak Japanese? I know you're fluent.
Yeah, not fluent, but yeah, of course, because I work here, I have to use it.
日本語どんぐらい話せるんですか？自己紹介とかできます？
まあ、自己紹介ぐらいは大丈夫です。
てか多分あれですよね。英語より日本語の方が得意ですよね。
いや、英語より英語の方が
得意
です。
なんかインドネシアの人ってめっちゃ日本語ペラペラなんですよ。なんでなんですかね。
そうですね。多分
全員ペラペラなんだよな。
ですね。例えばインドネシアはあいうえおっていう
発音が同じなのか。
はい。まあ例えば英語はあんまり同じ
子音がないんですよね。あいうえおが違うから、みたいな感じになるから。なるほど、そういうことか。
多分その理由で。
写真撮ります？いいっすよ。自分も写真撮りたいんで、すいません、撮らせてください。I always find it funny when foreigners trying to speak Indonesian. Sorry, my Indonesian's bad. I know I don't speak it well. I'm sorry. Salamat Indonesia. It means like hello, right?
Hello is like, I don't know, maybe Ohayo gozaimasu. Like
what is salamat?
Salamat is like, well, you can use for salamat is like good morning, good night, or salamat.
Kind of like hi.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey. Let's take a picture on your phone.
Oh, sorry. 1, 2. Sorry.
It's fine.
Let's do this. Yeah. 1, 2. Wait.
And what is your name on YouTube?
If you see me sometimes, I'm Aisen. Like in
Aisen.
Japanese.
Oh yeah, I remember you.
Yeah.
Didn't you just actually give me a donation just now?
No. I've never given you.
I remember your name though. Aisen, like A-I-S-E-N. Yeah.
Yes.
I remember your name.
There's a Japanese katakana, Aisen and Aisen.
Did I ever pin you or something before?
No.
Why do I remember your name? Huh, that's interesting.
Wow.
But yeah, so is there anything else you wanted to say to the stream? You can just promote anything if you wanted to.
I think I want to give everyone's tip. Like if you're looking for a job, like the safest way is like by a third company. Like you don't go looking for a job directly in the Japanese job, but like in my case, so my third party, it's still like sometimes contact me like
basically an agency.
Yes. So it's safer. Like if there's a black company, they will filter it out.
That's actually smart. I'm gonna actually tell everybody from here.
Yeah,
that's actually smart.
And actually, because I use that agency, they pay for my airplane from Indonesia to here. Like also they help me open a bank account and so much more.
Everybody, that's the answer. We now know the answer. I actually didn't know about it because I never. I'm not like I am Japanese, right? So I didn't have to go through that. But like, if you are not Japanese, this is hands down now the best way to get a job in Japan. What do you do now, by the way, in Japan?
I'm web development and programming.
See, he's not an English teacher, and he's in Japan. That's the best way to live in Japan. He's doing what he wants to do. Everybody, he's doing what he wants to do. He's in Japan, and he lives in Saitama. This is the best way to live his life. And I'm thinking you will probably live in Japan for like a while more. Probably just
so.
you thinking about like living in Japan for 10 more years, maybe.
Yes,
Yeah, so this is the pattern like I've been talking about. If people don't teach English in Japan, if they do what they want to do, and if they don't live in Tokyo, they live in Japan for a while. So this is just another example, and he's smart for doing that. He's actually freaking living in Japan in the best way possible. You know what? I'm gonna actually make a short using what you just told me. This is really helpful, and I actually didn't know about this. This is eye-opening even for me as well. All the weebs out there, just listen to what he just said, okay? I'm gonna make a short again. What's his favorite anime? Naruto.
No, actually, well, back in the day, I like Sora Online. Yeah.
I actually don't know what that is, but so yeah. Is there anything else you wanted to say?
No, it's okay.
No?
It's okay.
So I'm gonna just run from you while talking about Naruto. So if you wanted to film me or anything, you can. So have a great day.
I'm going there.
Yeah, I'm going just that way. Yeah. So Naruto, nothing, nothing. People freaking stare at me. But yeah, so that's actually kind of eye-opening stuff, honestly. And let me talk about two different things. So what I was talking about first, how streaming on different platforms will be good for you, but at the same time could be bad for you, both at the same time. But yeah, so let me talk about the job thing first before anything, okay? Because it's relevant to what we were just talking about. So why am I here again? Oh yeah, right, I'm going that way. So in Japan, I know a lot of you guys are interested in coming to Japan, living in Japan, and people make this one mistake where they are so focused on like somehow teaching English in Japan when it's not even the best way to live in Japan. If you want to teach English, it's because that's your passion. I'm not gonna stop you. Do it. But if you want to come to Japan, and if you think you have to teach English in Japan, you'll get burnt out. That's what happens to a lot of people. Search any videos on YouTube where they say they hated Japan. They all teach English, or they all taught English when they didn't want to. And they were like, yeah, what the fuck? And they also live in Tokyo. Tokyo's not really the best place for it. It's expensive. Like seriously, the rent is insane. It's not worth it. It's not It's not worth it. It's just one way to destroy you. So that fine man, Eisen, is like what his name is, I think. What he did is the best way to live in Japan. He even said he's gonna live in Japan forever, which means he is happy with his life. And he's doing that because he is doing what he wants to do in Japan, which is like a web-related stuff, right? And he found a job using a job agency, which is kind of eye-opening. I never thought about that. In that way, he can avoid black companies, as in like companies that are insane. Like we call them black companies. Do that, and then don't live in Tokyo. You heard him say his rent is $400, right? Like 56,000 yen. That's $400. So that's the best way to live in Japan. What he said is the true answer. And well, why black? ブラック会社とホワイト会社って言い方をするんだよね。So yeah, is Nintendo a black company? I don't think so. But he basically works at a normal company, right? I don't know if it's like black company or like a white company or whatever. I don't know what that could be. But he is fine and he is content with the way he lives his life. Basically follow what he's doing. That's like the best way to live in Japan. Got it? What are black companies, by the way? I actually made a video about it too. So you know how people say like the work culture in Japan is like so bad and like it's just unthinkable to work in Japan and whatever? It's true. But those companies are called black companies in Japan. Like ブラック会社 is like what we call them. What it means is like when you can't even take any days off, you have to work 24/7 and your pay is like $1,000. That's ブラック会社, black companies. On the other hand, there are companies where you are still treated as a human being, which we call them like a white 会社, white companies. What's a red company? I feel like there's a term for that too, but I don't know. And he probably works at the safest company in Japan because he used a job agency. That's actually eye-opening. I never even thought about it myself. I was like, oh, that's smart. This guy is actually freaking so smart that he can think of things and he can actually live his life in the best way possible in a country he's never been to. That's what I'm guessing. So he freaking actually used a cheat code to live his best life in Japan without even teaching English, without living in Tokyo. Because he even said like, oh, it only takes 40 minutes to come to Tokyo. Maybe I said it, but Saitama's not far. So he works in Tokyo, he lives in Saitama. That's the best way. So, ブラック会社よりブラック企業の方が急かな。どっちも言うようなイメージあるけどどうなんでしょう。But yeah, so that's the best way. And Johnny Somali, I work for Nintendo. Thank you so much for the donation. So, anyways, that's how it works in Japan. So if any people are like thinking about living in Japan, whatever, do what he did. He is the answer about living in Japan. ブラック企業しか聞こえない。Wait, did I just freaking mess up my sentences? And anyways, let me just get back to like streaming on like different platforms too. Is Mappa a black company? That's a brothel related stuff. So, the thing I was talking about, streaming on different platforms, it's usually good in many ways, 100%. Like, there are a lot of good things about streaming on different platforms, but there are downsides to it too, is what I wanted to say. How it works is like, so, YouTube, for example, I don't know how it works on Twitch, but I know a lot about YouTube because it's just all about analyzing data. That's how you survive on YouTube. YouTube is all about seeing whether people click on your stuff and people watch your stuff. Like, that's how they measure your content quality. And if you stream on different platforms and if people don't click on your streams, YouTube, I just know about YouTube. YouTube will think that your stream is not worth watching, so they stop recommending your streams. That can happen when you stream on different platforms because they might start watching your stuff on Twitch, on Kick. So the click rate gets messed up. And that's another way to kind of like destroy your career too, is like what people say. I don't really care about that part, but I'm just saying this actually, it's actually a thing. So it's usually the best to have like your viewership on this one single platform if you want it to be successful. In that way, on that website, people like the website will keep promoting your stuff again and again. That's kind of why people just only stream on like on one platform usually. There are different cases too. But getting the highest click rate plus getting the highest retention rate is so important. And that's kind of also why people have different channels, right? Like, you know, for example, Mr. Beast, he has freaking 10 different channels for doing different things. Because if you do one thing, and if you, I don't have to talk about this, but you get what I mean, right? It's just all about getting the highest click rate on one platform and getting people to come to your channel on one single platform instead of doing the same thing on different platforms. If you do that, then yeah, on that website, you will be kind of less of a thing, if that makes any sense. So it's just one thing. But at the same time, yes, you can also get new viewers on that website too. So it's kind of a gamble, really, I think. Like, if it didn't work out, then yeah, it's going to be tough for you. But if it works out, then you get new viewers. So it's a tough gamble. It's like how I see it. And that's kind of why some people do it, but some people don't. It's not like, oh, you have to do it kind of thing. It's like people still choose to do it or choose not to do it. That's how it works on YouTube. And yeah, isn't it hard? I've been actually thinking about this, and it's still like hard for me. It's not like one answer and you go like, yeah, this is the answer. So yeah, that's just one thing. But let me get back to what I was talking about. I even forgot what I was even saying. And Red Company McDonald's, thank you so much for the donation, S. So that's one thing I wanted to talk about YouTube or like a streaming on different platforms. And what the fuck is this place? That's tough too, especially for small channels, especially me. If you have a small channel, this is just one hands down 100% answer. There's no other alternatives right now. If you have a small channel, don't stream on different platforms. You have to choose what platform you want to be big on. You cannot do that on every channel and think it's gonna be successful. It never will happen. You have to focus on one channel and then you get the viewers onto like other websites. Kind of like how TikTokers come to like YouTube, right? Like they get first big on TikTok and then they come to YouTube. Like that's what they do. If you do the same thing on different platforms at the same time, it feels like it just fails. If you have a small channel, if your channel is like already big and if you're like well known, it's a different case, it seems like. But that's what it seems like. And thank you. Killy, Sora, I love you for looking back at what the guy said. You have great viewers and you're great yourself. Keep being yourself. Good night. I actually forgot like what you mean here. I actually don't know what you mean here. Wait. Let me make sure. I love you for looking back at what the guy said. Oh, the Indonesian guy, yeah. But thank you. And a poll. I mod for the Wi-Fi's 3 million subs. AJ was saying how he'll have 1,200,000 watching the stream on YouTube, 500 on Twitch, and 10 on Rumble. Yes, this is exactly what I meant to. So, if you get your viewers like on YouTube, for example, they will still watch you on YouTube. And if you stream on like other websites, it's more about you're trying to get new viewers, but it works less than you guys think. I actually did a lot of research about it because I was curious like how it works at the same time. But yeah, in my case, it's not, maybe it might work, but in my case, it's more like, yeah, it's just a pain in the neck. And I just decided not to do it because there's a level till. Fuck, I don't know what I'm talking about. But yeah, let me just give you hearts, the donations. Because I feel like I was just so lost in talking about nothing here. I'm sorry. I was just mumbling about things, I feel like. Didn't I just stutter like 2,000 times? And S, thank you. Happy birthday, Mochi. Thank you. Paul, thank you. I love how wholesome Sora is with his fans. Thank you so much for the donation. It's more that... I mean... Wait, actually, I'm curious about this now. Like, you guys tell me. So... You guys know a lot of like other YouTubers or like a lot of streamers out there, right? And Sora, thank you, Asta. Sora, is water wet? Yes, thank you so much for the donation. So, one thing I never do is like I make fun of like weebs. I make fun of like freaking weebs saying whatever, but I never insult weebs saying like you guys are stupid, dumb, idiots. I never do it. But you know how a lot of YouTubers and streamers like do it, right? And one thing I wanted to make sure is like, if you have fans, your fans like you, and that's kind of why they watch you, right? Like they might be just hate watching you too, but at the same time, it's still they watch you because they are interested in you, even though like whether they are hating on you or they like you, they still watch you. So your fans are there because they are interested in you, right? And I just don't get why some YouTubers just call their fans stupid and idiots. Do you guys know why that happens? I've never understood the formula here. I've been curious about it. The only thing that you can get new viewers is to do Chidori, yeah. They are not good people. Brutally tops the magician. This stream has been very informative. Because that one Indonesian guy showed up and he freaking just, made us just go crazy with like the most informative stuff ever. That guy is a legit genius. Like actually. It's a super weird concept to me too. It's not just like only one YouTuber or anything. It seems like everybody does it on YouTube, on Twitch. Like there's like at some point where they say, you guys are stupid, you guys are idiots. And I never understand why they do it. I mean, I never say I freaking call people weebs on my channel, but being a weeb is not a bad thing. It's just all about your choice, right? And I like weebs too, I've been saying this. I just never understand why they get angry about some things and they say like, oh, you guys are stupid. I'm like, you literally just freaking called your fans stupid. What the fuck? I don't know. Maybe that's just my thing. And thank you, Mr. Soul Eater. You are in Nikibekuro. I may stream snipe you soon to say hi. Please don't cringe. Thank you so much for the donation. You can stream snipe me. I'm not gonna say cringe or anything. If you do anything cringe, I might say it. But if that's the situation, you are doing it intentionally. So, thanks for loving weebs. Any Japanese people love weebs. That's one thing. Like, if you're a weeb and if you're in Japan, you'll notice like how much Japanese people love you for being a weeb. For saying like, you know what, I like Japan because I like anime. That's considered a nice thing to say. The bad shoes, thank you. Doesn't Pyrocynical say his fans are stupid? Why though? Like, I just don't get it. Can you guys actually explain how that works? Like, so you have fans, and your fans like you, so that's why they watch you. Or maybe they are hate watching you too, but why though? I just don't understand how that works. Because they lack chakra. I mean, you actually got a point. I'm gonna pin you, because that makes sense. Maybe they don't have chakra. And this is not me being Japanese or anything. I feel like it's just how it should be. They are virgins. I mean, to be fair, a lot of the people on my channel are like virgins too. This is confirmed. This is called a virgin club. I mean, this is not me roasting. Everybody knows about it. Like, we talked about this before, like even yesterday. So like, I noticed this channel is like basically the same thing as an anime club, and everybody's like, yeah, you know what? We are virgins. So yeah, that's how it is. And thank you, the bad shoes. But to be fair, Pyro usually gets bullied by them. I mean, so it's kind of like a hate situation where everybody hates each other. I don't know. I mean, I guess like that's just a way to, make your career too. But I don't really think that's healthy. Is that like healthy though? I don't know. Like, I don't really think there's a point of you being famous for being hateful towards like your viewers. I don't know. Maybe I'm stupid. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just missing out something. Virgin, how sad, really. So here, let me ask you guys something. I want you guys to be honest here. And by the way, I have to tell you something. Being a virgin is like not anything embarrassing. Like seriously, it's not a crime. Like it's fine. It's fine to be a virgin. If you're a virgin, say 1. If you are not, say 2. If you are, say 1. If you are not, say 2. And it's not a bad thing to be a virgin. Asta, Sora, someone said that their pants is wet in the chat. Thank you. So see, there are a lot of people saying 1. They are virgins, and they are proud of it too. They are like, yeah, you know what? We are the team virgins. Like, let's just be virgins, everyone. Like, that's kind of like a power here. So if there's like only one virgin, and like if nobody else is like a virgin, then that's unfortunate. But on my channel, yeah, it's like, you know what? We watch anime. We are virgins. And then suddenly, that's a good thing. That's how democracy is. So my channel is an anime club. At the same time, it's a virgin club where we see girls and we freaking go like, there are girls? Do they like anime? That's what happens. YouTuber は大変だよ。いや、意外とあんまり大変じゃないと俺は思うんですよね。俺は。でも人によるかもしれないです。This is cringe, I know. But being cringe is like nothing wrong. Like there's nothing wrong with being cringe. Like the thing here is, are you causing problems? Is it a crime? Like that's what you have to think of. If you are committing crimes and being cringe that way, you have to stop it. If you are causing problems, you have to stop it. But if you are being cringy by yourself, there's seriously nothing wrong with it. That's just who you are, right? And Jeff, thank you, Virgin Power. Thank you so much for the donation. Virgin power sounds like the weakest power you can ever get as a superhuman being. Like, you know what? I have the power of a virgin. That's like the worst thing you can ever say. And where the fuck is like freaking that sunshine thing? Where's the sunshine thing, everybody? Like, what am I doing here? Oh, that's a freaking school. Version power, yeah. It's a good thing on my channel. Like when you say a version power, it's usually a negative stuff, but on my channel, it's cool. Because everybody's a version according to you guys. But Naruto is not a version. Dude, see? This is coming from a student of the University of Tokyo. This is coming from the smartest person on my channel. Naruto is not a virgin. Yeah, he freaking just spit it like this truth about Naruto. He has a kid. He is not a virgin. Goddamn. Michi? Yeah. Our favorite anime hero is not a virgin. Fuck. But it's fine. He's not a real person. He's an anime character. You know. It's cringe, but it's not bad. Like, I really want you guys to think about this when you guys do something. Like, let's say if you are causing problems and if you're being cringy that way, that's a bad thing because it's a crime. If you are causing problems and if you're cringy that way, that's a bad thing as well because you are being problematic. If you were thinking Rasengan is a real thing and if you're just doing Rasengan, if you were being cringy that way, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just you being you. Nobody cares, right? So the difference is here. As long as you are doing what you like to do, and if you're being cringe by doing that, and if there's like actually nothing wrong with it, just do what you do. And there's seriously nothing wrong with it. You will not get cancelled. The proof is here. I run around in Tokyo screaming Rasengan. People think I'm cringe. I'm not cancelled yet for being cringe. Maybe it might happen sometime in the future, but as of 2023, right now in this stream, I'm not cancelled yet. So seriously, liking anime, there's nothing wrong with it. Liking Naruto, there's nothing wrong with it. Liking Barney the dinosaur as a 40-year-old man, there's nothing wrong with it. Thinking anime is a real thing, there's nothing wrong with it. Anime girls are a real thing. You just no, there's nothing wrong with it, as long as you just keep it to yourself, right? Thank you, Asta. But if you're a virgin by the time you are 30, you get magical powers. So technically, I'm a Mahou Shoujo, and my power is having the gift of cringe gap. Thank you so much for the donation. What the fuck did I just read? But thank you. And thank you, Paul S. Robai. My virginity reset. Last time I had S was when I... Last time I had S was when I was 17. Now I'm 36. So no S in 19 years. So that reset version energy. S. So S and Paul, congratulations for being... This is some like a freaking plot twist and stuff. It's like, you know, figuring out like Itachi was actually a good person like at the end. And I'm sorry for freaking spoiling Naruto. Brutally tops Naruto's virgin because Boruto's not real. Thank you so much for the donation. And thank you, Johnny Somali. Rasengan is a real thing. See? And thank you. Please phrase that differently this time. Yeah. I know he meant sex, but he just couldn't say it, so he just said S. And there's unfortunately a person called S. This is freaking like an amazing, you know, miscommunication going on. Paul just wanted to be polite by saying I had S, and boom, there's a person called S. And now that sounds even weirder. But no, that's better this way, I guess, because it's even funnier. And thank you. Why did I even say thank you? Ero, go through to Ikebukuro exit. You were on the wrong side for the sunshine thing. What? Fuck. What is this building then? Thank you, Hikikomori Gaming. Nothing wrong with having a wife pillow. I love it. So, I mean, it's cringe. 100% it's cringe. It's cringe. But is there anything wrong with it? No. I'm not gonna say it's a bad thing. It's... Seriously. So here's the thing. Everybody. I want you to know about something. Ready? Is having a wife body pillow cringe? Yes or no? Is it cringy? Yes or no? Yes? So let me just tell you something. Is it cringy or is it not cringy? Yes, I think it's cringy. If you have a anime body pillow, it could be cringy. That's probably what everybody will think about you. Is it bad? No, it's not bad. And again, being cringy is whatever. Like, if it's not a crime, you can be whatever. Like, there's seriously nothing wrong with it. That's kind of like what I've been saying. So having an anime body pillow, yes, it's cringe. Probably that's how everybody sees it. But is it a bad thing? I don't think so. Because it's not a crime, and you are not causing problems. You are doing what you like to do, right? You just started dating your anime character in your fantasy land, and I don't think there's anything wrong with it. So, what I want you guys to know is, you can just do whatever you want to do, as long as it's not causing problems, and it's not a crime. You can be cringe. People are not gonna stop you. Maybe you might get mentally hurt, but that's a different problem. I mean, that's how I live my life. That's, I'm cringy. I'm the cringiest guy ever in Japan. I run around in Tokyo screaming Rasengan, and people think I'm weird, but I'm not arrested yet, right? So that's like the definite proof. And thank you, S. Sniper can't find you to go to Sunshine City. I actually don't know where the Sunshine City even is. If you sexualize the pillow, that's bad. Why is it bad though? It's not the point of like the body pillow. So the thing about it is like here. Also, thank you. Body pillow is too small. Big animal plushie is the best. Thank you so much. So I think the borderline is here. Is it illegal? Are you causing problems? Those two things are those two things are what you have to worry about. If you're not causing problems, you can just do whatever you want to do, right? And if it's not a crime, then I kind of just don't think there's anything wrong with it. I mean, you're just being you. And if you think that's bad, why is it bad though? Is it because he's being cringe? But I don't know, man. I don't really think being cringe itself is like anything bad if you're not causing problems, right? Trust me, I'm a doctor. I mean, if you talk about a film like a doctor's perspective and say like, oh, it's bad for your pee-pee, then yeah, you're right, probably. But I'm not talking about that part here. What I'm saying is, you can do whatever you want to do. If it's not a crime, if you're not causing problems, you're fine. You will be happier that way. Trust me. That's kind of how I live my life. I became the cringiest person ever. People freaking try to look away from me everywhere because I'm cringe. But still, And thank you, Dragon Sex. No, Dragon X SX. You are you, so you are not weird. I am weird, but thank you so much for the donation. And I'm lost. Fuck. Can you show the Sora Kingdom? Oh. Yamera! Hikikomori, thank you. I also have holes in the pillow. Yes, that's cringe. But I'm not gonna say it's bad or like it's a crime, so you can just do whatever you want to do. You're cringe, but you know about it, so that's how you live your life. I'm not gonna stop you. Nobody can stop you. And where the fuck am I? Wait, do you guys know where this is? Actually? What? Wait, where the fuck am I? What the fuck happened to me? It's that way. I mean, Hiroki and Nakabe called you cringe, but they are not wrong though. I mean, yeah, I'm cringe. I'm cringe. I'm cringe, but yeah, that's how it is. If they think I'm cringe and if they do want to be friends with me, that's just how life works too. That's just unfortunate, but the thing about it is like here, if I ever cause problems and if they think I'm a bad person for doing that, then if they do want to be friends with me, that's when you have to change yourself and go like, yeah, that's bad. But if you're just freaking thinking anime is a real life and dating your anime character in your fantasy land, there's like nothing wrong with it, right? I don't know. I just seriously think that's how it is because I really don't know. I'm cringe, I'm free. So the thing about it is like here, the reason why I think like this is because I used to care about how people see me. Like, I used to care about how cool people think I am. That was really stressful. And I actually got heavily depressed when I was 18. There were so many things like that were happening at the same time too. It was not healthy for me. It was not fun to live. Oh, you found me finally. Wait, So you were the person who gave me a donation in Japanese yen too. Okay, you found me. Amazing. I actually got lost, but you found me instead.
I actually would live close by here, but I didn't think you were coming down my area, so I
Oh.
was like, oh, okay, you're coming back around.
Yeah, I don't know where I am actually. Do you know what that building is?
It says Seibu Group Building, so there's like
It's a company. Okay,
Yeah.
so you know what that is.
Yeah.
Anyway, so this is the sniper, and he's good looking too.
No.
How long have you been in Japan?
Next month, it'll be 10 years.
Wow, そう日本語ペラペラな人だ。
いや、まだまだです。
まだまだ。でも日本に10年間住んでるって。
でもその5年の最初の 5年の時は、
はいはい
なんか英語だけ日本語ダメの仕事で。
今何されてるんですか仕事？
今の
仕事。
ハードウェアエンジニア。
やっぱりそうだ。See? Did you guys hear that? He doesn't teach English in Japan. Like that's the formula here. All the people who are happy living in Japan don't teach English. And what do you do again? People want to know.
Field service engineering, so more on the hardware base. So I fix a lot of devices on the hardware aspect, and I travel a lot every month in Japan actually, and sometimes I travel overseas. So I'm usually very busy, but I casually see your like wandering around videos just for fun, and your funny/cringy videos.
Yeah, my cringe. Yeah,
It's pretty dope.
I don't really think it's cringe. It's just cringe. But yeah, so you live in Tokyo, you said.
Yeah.
How much do you pay for like your rent here though in Tokyo?
Now took some long time. Now this place,
Yeah.
I pay about 7,000.
Isn't it kind of cheap though?
Frikibukuro, yeah, it's like Juman.
That's like wait, Nanamon's like $500 now, right? Why is it that cheap?
I don't know.
For Ikebukuro, I thought it's like a Jumon, like at least like $100. I mean, 1,000.
Well, it took time, and the Oyasans are very strict with foreigners. So the owners,
Yeah.
landlords. So unless you're with like a Japanese like relationship with a person, they will not consider you. I could have gotten a 2DK one time, but they rejected me. But they couldn't tell me why. It was fucking.
I heard that happens here. Yeah, in Tokyo. Yeah. Wait, so 557,000, so $500.
Yeah, in US dollars, I think so.
And is it like a 2K?
I wish this one's unfortunately a 1K, but it's a very dope, like big kitchen I got. It's like enough for. Honestly, I've seen couples live in my and families live in my area, so it's in my building, so it's pretty dope.
I mean, that's actually a steal. Like especially in Ikebukuro, that's insane, really. Because I thought it's like at least $1,000, like at least. I thought it's never possible to like be in here.
Most of the realtors, they told me the apartment. I think I got it from Able. They told me most of them is like at least 100,000 yen for rent in Ikebukuro. So I was very lucky.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. How much a month? $500, as you just said. So, you got anything like you wanted to say to the stream? As in, like all the people who want to live in Japan, because like they're trying to figure out the best way to live in Japan. Another Indonesian guy told me like he basically got a job using like a job agency basically.
Yeah.
And what's your tip?
I guess a brief tip I can give you is that if you do make a trip here to Japan to work here, just what's the word? Like you're gonna have to go through hell in order before things get better. So about 5 years of that was the living hell. I felt like I was like shitted on and dealing with black companies left and right.
Yeah, that happens.
And stuff. And it's just the willpower. Can you continue through it or do you give up? So I just pushed through and then slowly things started getting better. I had worked for a Japanese company for a year. It was black. They kind of kicked me out for no reason. But luckily I found a new job. It was Amazon at the time. I couldn't believe it. I did that for a period of time. Now my current company wanted me. They found me. And then I said, okay, well, how much are we going for? Oh, that much? Okay, when do I start? And I've been doing this company for at least over 3 years. And honestly, I love what I do. Good manager, good team, awesome.
Yeah, and by the way, like when we say black companies, it's not about a race, just in case everybody's like, if everybody's curious.
Black is usually, it means bad. In Japan, it's bad. White is heard is like good, right?
It depends. In this case, like when we talk about companies, like black companies means like companies where you have to work for like 20 hours and then like you get $100.
It still sounds bad.
I mean, that sounds extreme, but that's kind of, I'm just being extreme here. But that's not about a race here. We are just talking about like how the language works in Japanese. When we say black, white, like black and white, we don't even mean races. Like, because we don't talk about races in Japanese that much. We do, but like, we just don't say black, white. But that's kind of what we mean. But yeah, anyways, so do you watch anime too?
I do actually, but currently now I've kind of, when I was in college, I watched a whole bunch with my friend. He was a super weeb, like super addicted. He was obsessed with Evangelion. I kind of liked it, but not a big fan. But I watched so many like Japanese anime in the subtitles. So like Soul Eater, like the Soul Eater, before it released in the US, I already knew the series. So, and in Fairy Tail, I cosplayed as like Natsu. And I'm like, Natsu, can I get a picture? And I'm like, sure. I was just so excited the first time I cosplayed, but now I'm just a casual
anime enjoyer. So like, you know what Rasengan is?
Yeah, not at all.
Do you know how to perform Rasengan here?
Yeah, I didn't want to do it to you because I didn't want to look super cringe from the back, like Rasengan. So.
Can you do Rasengan to the viewers here?
Rasengan!
That's like great Rasengan. Yeah, that was really amazing. Did you want to take a picture though?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, let's just take a picture. Definitely. Let me take a picture on my phone too. I like to collect, my viewers basically. That's what I've been doing forever. So.
No, for sure.
You're popular with people here, huh? I can tell.
How can you tell?
How you talk.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm actually very introverted, and it took me time to kind of get out of my shell. And I think Japan helped me with that. With the first job teaching English, it was with kids.
Oh, you taught English? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Honestly, it's not a bad experience. It helps.
Yeah.
So it helps you build if you're nervous, like about like the embarrassing shit they do, like don't worry. Like if the staff is doing it, it's like, whoa, it's not embarrassing because everyone's doing it. So you just slowly start to become more confident. And I don't know, I think I'm just used to talking to different people.
Maybe, yeah. And yeah, this guy thinks he has enormous chakra. Yeah, he thinks you are popular because your chakra is insane. You know what Naruto is, right? The chakra, like power. So yeah, you want to take a picture?
Yeah, sure. Sorry, I got too distracted.
It's fine. Yeah, that's kind of what happens on my channel.
Nah, for sure.
And obviously you can just upload it anyway.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, crap. Hold on, let me fix that. I hate that crap with the phone.
The night thing, yes.
Yeah, it's so dumb. Let me see if it doesn't do it again. Nice.
That worked. All right, so you got nothing else you wanted to say to everybody? Because I'm going to just run like a penguin.
No, of course. You do what you got to do. I just wanted to say hi. And if you guys want to make a life here, just go through hell to get things get better. Just don't give up, essentially. And I don't speak fluently, so don't expect to be like super fluent. I've dated, the women here locally. It just be patient and be understanding with them, and your life will get better. Right now, it's difficult for me finding someone serious right now because of my job, but honestly, it's okay.
What was your first job in Japan, by the way?
It was a teaching job.
Yes, yeah, I guessed it.
You're right, but I had two choices at the time.
Yeah.
Either I could have quit my job in the States and started working, which I did, or stayed another year in the States with the money I already saved and study abroad here for 2 years and then start a job. I got impatient and I wanted to work here, so honestly...
Did you like your teaching job?
The first two, no. The last one, yes, because they actually supported me. The first two were crap. The third one honestly changed my input, and they were like, "No, why are you quitting? You're getting better. And the boss was around my age, and he understood the crap. I told him, all right, the worst experience I had teaching kids, all right, there were 2-year-olds.
Yeah.
It was just me versus like 12 of them, like 2-year-olds, and they were like, kind of, okay, you're on your own. Are you for real?
I went through that myself as well. So I don't know. I just rushing on everybody, and now I just quit the job, and now I'm here.
And I'm glad you're doing better.
Yeah, I mean the thing about it is like I didn't mind teaching, but still like I thought there was like everything wrong with like us babysitting them instead of like actually teaching English, and I was like, what the fuck is this? But yeah.
Well, with the new job, the last job, they had which they should have done in all the schools, an assistant to kind of divide the work. So the best thing I liked about that was that everyone was in hell. So like we shared the pain. So even my boss respected me. So like if I was gone, hey, you got to watch the kids. She's gone, I got to watch the kids. So it's kind of we shared the load. So it felt like a family vibe, honestly. It felt nice.
I mean, if you like that, then
I would say it's not my passion, but deep down I'm an engineer, but I like to solve problems. So honestly,
so now you were happy with like how you were living in Japan, I guess, because you are doing like what you like to do, I'm guessing, or like.
Yes. Honestly, it's surreal. I didn't think it would be happening. I thought I'd still be working in Amazon. It's not bad. Amazon's a good place to work for in Japan if you're just starting off. Like, it's good to get your foot in the door / good for scholarships, and like it looks good on your resume. But I do not recommend staying there long term because their rankings, their job level systems, not this. It's very strict compared to like other companies. Unless you're super passionate about the stuff you learn in the company.
Yeah.
I suggest just using that as a foundation, learning what you can, and then like treat it like a college. Learn what you can, and then find something better.
Yeah. So that's what you are supposed to do in Japan to everybody. So watch anime, come to Japan, and do what he just said. And I'm gonna just run like a penguin. So thank you so much for sniping me though. And
for you, this is a thank you for stopping by my area. I love these. They're so addicting.
What is this again?
It's chocolate, black chocolate
strawberry mix. I actually know what this is.
You did?
I've never had it, but like I know what this is.
The best one. Once you eat that, you can't go back.
That's amazing. So thank you so much for this. So I'm gonna just run like a penguin while saying like Naruto かっこいいです. So thank you so much for that. So
no, of course.
Good night.
Take care, man.
Naruto, Rasengan, かっこいい. Rasengan, Naruto, Rasengan. Rasengan. The fuck am I doing? Where am I again? やばいやつだよ。間違いなくやばいよ。Let me read the donations because I saw like 3. So, thank you, Paul. Just wash the pillow with holes every day. What too? Okay, thank you. Thomas Hilberg, thank you. Hikomori gave me marry Japanese woman. Live in Japan. Yeah, boy, thank you. Asta, do Japanese people get confused when we mention Black History Month? Maybe. So the thing about it is like here. As to the word black and white, it means nothing. It doesn't mean races in Japanese because when we mention races, we say like アジア人、黒人、白人. We don't say black or white. That means nothing. So I know it sounds like different in English, but that's how languages work, right? So if you ever see Japanese people saying like black, white, that just means like they're probably talking about companies usually. Yeah, black, yeah. They don't mean races. They are probably talking about companies. And where the fuck am I? What the fuck is this? Sora, do you know? I'm gonna pin this. Do you have any tips on how to date a Japanese girl? You are in the anime club, asking the leader of the anime club how to date a Japanese girl. I think you are doing it wrong here. This is the anime club. This is the virgin club. You don't ask a virgin how to get a Japanese girl. No. You are on the wrong channel. This is where we watch anime, say Rasengan, and run around. Didn't you just see me run around, say Rasengan? That's what we do here. How to pull a Japanese girl. Again, you are asking a virgin how to get a Japanese girl. I'm a virgin who doesn't have a life. That's how it is. So, thank you, saucy boy. Wait, where am I again? Sora every 5 seconds. I know. I've been trying to go to Sunshine City, and I still don't know where I am. Oh, you're watching this? You Japanese? Oh wait, let's actually here, come here. Are you fine on stream though or no?
I can just this.
Oh, so yeah, that works actually. I'm not gonna film you or anything. I know privacy is important too. So wait, do you want to just take a picture? Okay. Where are you from, by the way?
Australia.
Australia. That is amazing. Wait, so how long have you been watching my channel?
I only discovered you a couple weeks ago.
Really?
Yes.
Is it through shorts?
It's through YouTube. I saw one of your skits, and then I saw another your skits, and then another one.
And then you watched my cringe on stream, where I just run around and say Rasengan, and now you're here. That's awesome. Wait, can I take a picture with you too? You can take a picture with me too, but let me just do it on my phone too. I like to collect, my viewers on my phone. And don't worry, I'm not gonna film you. I respect people's like privacy too, so don't worry about that. Alright, so you can just take a picture of my phone too. I mean, on your phone too. You can obviously share that too with everybody. So yeah, did you want to say anything to the stream? Nothing?
Hello.
Did you want to say what you do in Japan? Do you teach English?
No, I'm an exchange student.
Oh, really?
Yes.
What do you study in Japan?
Oh, I'm taking different courses. Like I'm taking law, business, and some other like economics.
You speak
as well.
Japanese?
Not really. I'm still learning.
Is your IQ 170 something?
No.
No, because that sounded really smart. That's
No.
that's very different from like my anime club. So
Because I've just like used up my, I saved my electives from my home university, and I've used those electives for my exchange into Japan. So I was able to just choose whatever.
Oh.
So I just chose randomly.
that is amazing. Okay, so I'll just say bye to you now, because you know I don't want to like dox you or anything. But so I'm gonna just run like Naruto saying Rasengan, so you can film me and you can just upload it to whatever you want to. But yeah, so have a great night or good evening. Bye bye. Naruto kakkoi. Naruto kakkoi. Naruto. Naruto. Rasengan. Naruto. 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 Ampaman. Naruto. Rasengan. Rasengan. Rasen shuriken. Rasengan. 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 The fuck am I doing with my life? Thank you, Mar. I guess running around yelling Rasengan actually helps meet girls. I don't think so, but sure. And thank you, Asta. I ask because I mixed myself. So from what I understand, anything black is associated with an inky black. It is something permanently tarnished, right? If you say buraku, that usually just means companies in Japanese. Or just clothes, I guess. When we mention people, we say koku or haku, like hakujin, kokujin. When we say colors, we don't mean people. Because in Japan, everybody's Japanese. Like that's basically the premise. So we don't really have like specific ways to mention black people, like white people, other than kokujin, hakujin, as far as I know. Thank you, Hikikomori Gaming. Your thoughts about sex toys? What the fuck? Thank you so much for the donation either way. That's random. My thoughts? Don't know. Good, I guess. Streaming walking only for 3 hours and yell Rasengan during running. What a peak humanity. You know what? This is like basically I don't know. Wait, isn't it what people call like a regression? Wait, what's happening? I'm freaking like degrading all the humanity here by running around saying Rasengan. Let me eat this. Are you saying Sora uses sex toys? I actually I've never owned any toys in my life. 100%. I don't even know what sex toys are even like, to be fair. I just know there's like flashlight, and goddamn, I missed the donation. Schmugly Tea, thank you. This is my first donation to any streamer. Also, do you think hot dog is a sandwich? Thank you so much for the donation. I don't think it is, but thank you so much. But that's just me being Japanese. And I'm sorry for not reading your donation for 19 minutes. Now I read it, but thank you. You have gifted that to your best friend. My best friend? No, that guy asked me if I want a sex toy. If you mean like that one story. I don't know if I ever talked about the story or not, but so I was hanging out with a friend of mine, right? At his house. Like it was like freaking last year or something. I don't remember when that was. I went to his house and he randomly pulled out a sex toy and he's like, do you want this? And I'm like, what the fuck? And he's like, oh, I used to use this with my ex-girlfriend. And I'm like, no, what the fuck? And he was like, yeah, sorry. And I'm like, yeah, why not? He means Hiraki's Tenga video. Oh, that? Either way, I don't know. I'm just being Japanese. It's used. I don't know. What the actual fuck, yeah, right? That made no sense, like, at all. He means the Tenga video with Hiraki. Yeah. It exploded. I was freaking squishing like this. It just went like BAM! It exploded. あ、成田家めちゃくちゃうまいよね。Tweaker. Oh! Michi learned what a tweaker is. Michi! You know what a tweaker is now. Michi? You're learning. A 30-year-old Japanese man told a 20-year-old Japanese university student what a tweaker is. Are you 20? I mean, you're a university student. You're probably 20 or 21 or 22, one of those. Who knows? I'm a great person for teaching a Japanese university student what a tweaker is. Hikikomori Gaming, thank you. That's what she said. Thank you so much for the donation. I'm gonna stream the fireworks this new year. Isn't it like an American thing? We don't really see fireworks on New Year's Day or like New Year's Day Eve. It's like for... Do we though? Am I being weird? Okay, Michi is 20. Never mind. Thank you, S. Stop corrupting Michi. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. You guys freaking talk about Rasengan. And where the fuck am I? I thought I was here. Will you stream the New Year's sunrise? What is it? How is it not your fault? Because everybody talks about Naruto here. And Michi learned what Naruto is from my streams. Fuck. Sora, teach us Japanese like you used to in good old days. I still teach Japanese here. Like, you know, the word. Actually, no. Ask Michi. Research by Kyoto University on Japanese men says the bigger their nose, the bigger their pee-pee. Your nose is big, that means your pee-pee is big too, right, Sora? No, there's no correlation between the size of your nose versus like the size of your pee-pee. There's apparently a correlation between the size of your hands versus your pee-pee size. And to be fair, my hands are so small. Especially my left hand is like so small that everybody starts roasting me for like 20 hours once they see my hands. So yeah. Why are they remaking Metal Gear Solid 3? It's not like the original came out 20 years ago or something. Damn it. Because Metal Gear Solid 3 is the most popular one, bruh. You don't know? God damn. You're a fake weeb. I'm not a weeb because I'm Japanese, but damn, I finally became a better weeb than you in this situation. Dude, Metal Gear Solid 3 has the best reputation out of like freaking all the series. 3 is said to be like the best one ever. That's what everybody says. And David Gillen? Yeah, Rasengan, Anpanman, but when we hanging out, Gisas, by the way. Thank you so much for the donation. Gisas. I'm not really sure what you mean by that, but thank you so much for that. And I'm not sure like when we are hanging, But yeah, Rasengan, thank you so much for that either way. You made Michigan sound cool. What? It's too bad about the management. Oh, my cable management? Is Sora Sensei gay? So here's the question. Zatik Batov. Now I'm curious. Are you asking me because you were curious? Because I look like one, or I act like one? Or are you asking me because you were like, you know what? I want to date Sora. It's Sora gay? Wait, what is the case for you? Tell me. Now I'm curious. Which one? I'm looking for your comment. I'm looking for your comment. Where did you go? I'm giving you attention. Where did you go? Why are you not saying anything, bruh? Silence. Why did you disappear? What the fuck? Why did you disappear? 4 hours streaming and I'm out of here. Yeah. Wild, isn't it? Johnny Somali. I'm half Japanese, half white. Am I a weeb? Yes. Thank you, David Gilling. Wow, you used to play Gisu. You said you wouldn't forget me. Feels Batman. Remember me? SG553 Dragon Lore. It's okay. So you mean Gisu? Your name is Gisu. As in Gisu. As in like that one person like whose profile picture was like that one blue character. Okay, it's not Gisu's, I thought. Your name is Gisu, right? Like that's what you mean, right? Of course I remember you, but you didn't say your name is Gisu here. You spelled Gisus here. Like that's a different name. My brain didn't process it. Like it's like a password in my brain, right? Like I see names. If one letter gets weird, my brain goes like, yeah, it's somebody I don't know. So Gisu, I know who you are. Yeah, I actually know who you are. You even like messaged me like a year ago saying like, oh, I'm learning Japanese now. Of course I know about you. I remember still. I remember you. But what's up, Gisu? I just didn't know if it was the Gisu that I know of or if it was like somebody else. Thank you, Johnny Somali. I'm a weeb. Thank you, senpai. Don't worry about it. Tell us about the last time you dated that cute guy from Kansai. What? Do you guys want to talk about this smart student in Japan? Who's talking about dating an anime girl? Do you guys want to talk about him? Hello, I'm the new one here. Welcome to the anime club. This is where we talk about anime and nothing happens. You cannot talk about anything else. This is an anime club or a club versions is what everybody says. It's not what I think. It's what everybody says on my channel. Again, it's not what I think or what I say. Did you pray today? Yes, I prayed to all the weebs. 初見です、こんにちは。日本語で初見とか珍しいな。Plain dating sim, DDLC, yes. Doki Doki Literature Club. God damn it, now I know what that is because everybody keeps talking about it here. What do I eat in Tokyo? I recommend ramen in any cases because ramen's freaking cheap and it's never bad. It's never bad. It's really bad. It's really rare to find something that's really bad in Japan if it's ramen. Hey Sora, do you remember me? Of course. What are you doing today? Having a no life. Running around in Tokyo saying Rasengan. Hello, Sora, I'm Mexican. If I dated a married Japanese girl, does that make me a weeb? No, you don't become a weeb, but you will get sued. And thank you, David Gillen. Let's go. I'm not forgotten, boyos. Alright, I know enough Japanese now, I think. Let's hang out. Lil Mao. Yes, blue profile. Also, chat are a bunch of weebs, including yourself, though. Like, if you watch my channel, everybody's a weeb. And thank you, say recommend again. What did I say? Did I say freaking, like, recommend or something? Because I think I didn't even say recommend. Did I really say that? But yeah, Gisu. you're saying like, oh, everybody's a weeb, but no, if you watch my channel, you become a weeb too. That's one thing. Thank you, Saucy Bui. Also, the club of Sora being bad with directions. Yes, that too. Yes, the last one. Recommend, because I was like thinking about freaking ramen at the same time. Yeah, that happens. I'm humble. Because again, I'm walking, I'm seeing things, and I'm, seeing like a lot of other things. And I'm making sure my connection is fine. And I'm also making sure my mic is here at the same time. I do multitasking. It's crazy. And I also am thinking about dumb things in my brain. Something like, what happens if we comes to Japan without knowing any Japanese? Oh, they talk about anime. That's kind of what happens. What did I even say? What the fuck? Naruto! La Senga! La Senga! La Senga! La Senga! Naruto! La Senga! La Senga! La Senga! Sorry, I just wanted to do it. I don't know why, but I just wanted to do it. Why are you running? I don't know, man. I just wanted to do it. So, how long are you streaming? I'm thinking about actually ending the stream here, because it's like 5:20, and I'm pretty sure I streamed for like 4 hours. So I agree with you. That was creepy and cringy. Don't be like Sora. It's not worth it. Do you like me? So I do. Anyway, so I'm gonna go now. So thank you so much for coming to the stream, everybody. And did I read all the donations? I think I did. Yes, I did. I think I did. So thank you so much for Brutally Tops. Thank you. Thank you so much for coming to the stream, everybody. And I'm really sorry for spreading cringe. That's what I do in my life. I do cringy stuff, and I have to get some work done at home. And so I'm not gonna stream tomorrow, by the way, because I kind of want to take a break, because I'm thinking about streaming on the 31st in Shibuya. Probably like at night. I'm not gonna stream in the afternoon. At probably like 10 p.m., 11 p.m., who knows. Paul, thank you. You know how much I love your live streams, right? Thank you for the company. Thank you so much for that. You know I love... So you love how I run around in Tokyo, saying Rasengan. Naruto kakoi desu. Basically, you like it when I become a weeb. That's amazing. But thank you. But yeah, so no stream tomorrow, no nothing tomorrow. I will do nothing tomorrow. And then I will stream in on the 31st at night in my time in Shibuya. Bye-bye, everybody. 3, 2, 1, yes. Rasengan.
コンピュータータイピング。ちょっと水取ってきて。オープニングザドア。クロージングザドア。カミングバックインウィザウォーターボトル。セッティングオンアチェア。ワッチングポリーディングアブック。ゲッティングボード。プレイングウィズマイフォン。ちょっとそれ取って。Getting it for him, giving it to him, playing with my phone, watching pop, trying to sleep, not walking, watching something, nothing to watch, watching pop, playing the guitar, trying to be quiet.